off with meeting outside with the contact, kind of discussing plans first as well. And when you talk to the contact, he kind of gives us information um, about and asks kind of our plans, what we gathered, so we can formulate a plan with it, and what information he can share with us or advice, which was fruitful since he did suggest some things that were quite nice. Mentioning the door in Theodrix, he mentions we should try to pry more out of that. And we kind of dismiss him as a concern for the mission. Um, and bringing up the letters we got from the guild house, um, kind of mention that that should be something to focus on to go at night to the Donovan house, which we were kind of already planning. And um, we mentioned our intentions with Cadogan about talking to him privately. Our contact says it's a very risky move, shouldn't do it. He's very cunning and conniving and whatnot. So we kind of decided to change course because of the information that, or the advice that he gave us. Um, After which, uh, we decided to make our way to Theodrix to ask more about that door. As we do so, we arrive this time with the entire party together. Um, we ask Small about information. We kind of bringing up the door. We also let on that we know about the door. Um, but anyway, we discover that the door requires a key for a correlated door to be able to travel through. We also discovered that they shouldn't have any alarms, at least that Theodrix knows. Um, so if we want to go through a door, we need to steal the appropriate key first. Um, we kind of discuss if that's reasonable or not at any point, and decide it might be a possibility in the future if we need to. With that, we don't really get much more information, so we make our way to the market as we were given gold for um, buying more. What's it called? Regal clothing, in a sense, or like noble clothing, expensive clothing. With that, we gather our clothing, we make our way back to the inn, we all dress up, um, and along with Mel requesting for a disguise kit, um, starts putting a kind of like changing the features of Eldrin a bit, or maybe it was Nathan. No, it was Nathan first. And in the middle of that, we decide to change plans from all of us having a disguise kit applied to us to only that of Nathan and Eldrin. And Crove and Mel would go in without. Um, to kind of take that attention away from the two so that they can sneak around. With that, we all make our way with invitations to go during the day to investigate before we later go at night. As we arrive, we split off. I'll be going over my half, and then Nathan will go over his half. So, on the half that Crove and Mel investigates, first going left, we find somebody who seems to be the daughter of somebody who used to own a local inn, um, and we kind of discuss things with them. I don't remember how much we gathered off that. I don't think I got too much. Let me look real quick. At least I don't have much typed down. We discuss things. Kind of exploring more further, we find Cadogan's house or house room. Um, with some people outside of it. Uh, it seems like he's busy as the guards kind of let on. Finding not really too much on the left wing besides that, we make our way to the right wing. We find a large kind of showroom in a sense, where Mel looks into the instruments and finds out that they've been prepared very recently, or like retuned or tuned very recently, giving us a good heads up that this room might be used. So we kind of have the intention or the idea that this is the room we need to investigate at night. Um, with that, we continue exploring the right wing, not really finding too much, splitting up at a small point where Mel, Eldrin, and Nathan meet up. Crow trying to do his own investigations, which doesn't really come to fruition. Um, After meeting up, we decide at the end of the hall at the right wing, we would break open a lock to leave a opening for us to sneak in later. Um, that being mostly the last task, Crow snags himself a valuable wine bottle on his way out.
You did forget the book you found?
That is right. That was a very important part. Um, Thank you. Along with exploring the right side, we do investigate library. Crove and Mel. Mel kind of talking to the librarian, who seems very tired and exhausted. Crove finds himself a journal. Um, with it, he finds the name. I should have it typed. One sec. Horix Zor. Um, and this was before, or right before Crove and Mel split up. Um, if you want to mention your side, then I'll bring up
Okay.
um, the rest after.
Nathan and Ojin went to the right side first. They found a room, and neither being like good with instruments, they left pretty quickly. They looked around, found like had gone to the library as well, and didn't find the book, but also noticed how the person there was tired. They walked around a bit more, explored the right side, debated like should they break into any of the like rooms for people. Decided not to. Then had gone to explore the left side, ran into Krav and Mel. Were told how, hey, Cadigan's in that room, and then went like, explored the rest of the left side till they went outside and listened in through a window, heard shouting, which and recognized the voice of what's the that guy's name? Or
Echoing
Ekron
Price.
Price. And we heard him shouting at presumably Cadigan, and all we could make out was curses being shouted by Ekron. And then we decided to break into the like open the window and get in, which was to Cadigan's bedroom. We at the time like Nathan had gone in invisible thanks to Aldrin and explored the room. By the time he got to the door to Cadigan's office in order to listen in, the argument had ended and Cadigan was presumably talking to someone else in a much more calm fashion. But Nathan had also investigated the Cadigan's desk and found nothing of note other than a tattered and worn book that seemed to be about the Zor family and documenting it throughout time, except many of the pages before Cadigan's own were torn out for some reason. Uh, because Nathan couldn't figure out what. He and also opened one of the windows to Cadigan's bedroom very slightly, and then left, closing the window behind him, and told Eldrin about what he found, and then the two went walking like to rejoin everyone or everything that was going on, and ran into Mel, talked a bit with her, and then Odrin starts talking with Elena, who wants to go back with him, and then the groups kind of end up combining. And what Krav said after the groups combine happened.
Uh, with that, um, just to make sure, there's nothing that happens after we meet up. We just open that window and make our way out, right?
You take a gold from me.
Oh yeah,
I
selling
didn't take a
Elena to
gold from
him.
you. You offered it in exchange for services or
And we saw how much Krav actually values Elena. Only a single gold piece.
Anyway, um, making our
Anyway,
way out, we reconvene at the inn, to kind of further discuss the info we got, um, along with opening up that journal. The journal gives mention of Horixor, the father of Cadigan. Um, Finding out that he was previously on the Council of Elders as a high captain, ahead of the army. And we kind of find out that, um, or we kind of keen in on that journal can be when somebody speaks most vulnerable or often lies to themselves, and we realize this journal is more the latter. Um, he seems that he's often to excuse himself on his own mistakes, and that he's just inherently not good at his job. Um, and apparently he was in that position during the Emberwake, uh, and this man did not suffer like many of the other citizens did, as coin reigned supreme during it. As time continues, it mentions what's it called? It mentions more of Cadigan, and it was known, and that he knew what that name meant to the city. And at times it would mention violence between the two. Um, Horix kind of then discuss about being worried about his own well-being, um, during the times, and it even mentions about his position being essentially usurped by Elias. Um, and towards the end, it does mention that, or it mentions by him that if he is found dead, it would be by his son, Cadigan Zor. With that, we kind of start to question trust or intentions of Cadigan, or um, if we should continue to use him for our initial plan of using him against Elias, or attempting to at least. Um, with that, we consider our next step into investigating the uh, what are they called?
Zymorphans?
Thank you. There it is, Zymorphan shipment. That should be soon. With that, we ended the session.
I think that was the longest recap to date.
To be fair, it was all based off memory, so it was quite hard.
Fair.
I think it was a lot slowed down because of that.
It's all good. You can go ahead and add inspiration.
That's very generous of you.
Yeah, that was 14 minutes worth of a recap, by the way.
Oh, I'm sure we didn't start immediately. We were very yappy.
No,
You always are, Drake.
I started my stream right when recap started. That was 14
yikes.
minutes.
Wow.
Either way, it's all good.
Mm-hmm.
Happens.
It does.
Let me go ahead and switch over the music real quick. Okay. So we start the session. back at the Stagget Bay Inn, tavern, whatever. You guys have a shipment worth inspecting and an event going on at night. What are y'all up to?
I believe we were gonna do a short rest first, unless we've already
Yeah.
done that.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. You guys know it's kind of approaching noon. Probably you will end your short rest just on the other side of noon.
Should we all stay together, like investigating, or should we split up to cover more ground?
I guess it
I don't
depends
see
on
much
if
reason
there's
to
more than
split
one
up.
ship.
I guess that's true. We can
And-
kind of decide when we see what's going on.
Yeah.
If we were to split up, we could we'll be able to cover more ground at once, but I don't know if there'll be any risks with that. Probably not, but there's always a chance that there could be someone who tries to grab or attack one of us.
I don't really see why they would for no reason.
Probably not.
Unless you mean like if,
we
we're
get
already on.
too close and find too much information.
Maybe.
If we're
I
split
say
up,
we.
we can sneak around more, depending on what goes on. But we
Well, I
can
don't
decide
think-
that later.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks.
What a cutie.
You know, you can just tune
Oh
in
my
to
God.
Luna's stream.
Oh my
That's
fucking
the
god.
port.
You
Oh,
you hear us twice.
Well, you can just mute the stream.
Yeah.
But then he doesn't get the music.
Or he could
Made
join
up
the
on it.
link.
Oh yeah, that's actually true. Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Gonna make the man jump through some hoops. He's gonna have to earn it, I guess.
He's fucking right.
damn. Okay,
missed
okay.
the whole fucking 14-minute fucking recap.
It was messy. You didn't miss much.
14
Nice.
minutes worth of mess.
Messes are always fun.
Not this one. This is the exception.
Yeah, I think they
Whatever.
did a
I
great
got-
job.
Oh my
DM
God.
gave me hero consideration, so I did good enough. That's all that matters.
I got my gold star.
What
Yeah.
are
Well, it's more like a silver
characters
star.
doing, by the way?
Well, as I said,
We're
it's
starting
just
late
resting
enough. We
first.
might as well move some shit
I
along.
guess we'll go to the dock.
Yep, let's go to the dock.
Feel free to move your characters, or your one token.
I guess she start this side and go along.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's like, yeah, I'm not sure. We're not sure like what part of the dock, right?
I just fucking got a roll
You
20.
guys have not heard exactly which location they would be landing at.
Actually, do we have sending amongst one of us?
I do, yeah.
Mel has sending.
How many of those spell slots do you get? I don't remember if that's second or
It's
first.
her third.
Or third, I meant.
Yeah. Third.
So you only get 2.
But I
And
also
we're
have message, which
sneaking-
is 120 feet.
But I
I
was,
don't know.
I was
Sneaking into
considering
Janivar's
somebody being upriver.
Yeah, I was gonna actually mention if Mel should go upriver since she has sending and
wait.
can fly.
We
I don't know
have
about-
2 message people.
Well, I don't know
So
about
we
using a
can
third level spell slot
essentially
to begin
do-
with.
240 feet.
I don't know about
But-
using 1. I definitely know about using 2, and my suggestion would be against it. We
Uh,
are doing something
oh, I
totally
have
risky
message
tonight.
too. Mel has
Oh.
message.
I'm
Oh.
aware.
Yeah, but that would have to be a relay with, which that wouldn't really work out. that well for what we're trying to do.
We just stay together.
Yes, it may be a bit riskier in finding the shipment, but I agree. So either I think we wait at the upriver at the docks to see it come in, or we wait upriver and make sure there's not a shipment that secretly diverges. That's my suggestion. Because right now we're downriver.
Yeah, we can go to the other side. Yeah, like we don't know exactly when it arrives, so
Ship off slaves.
Can Mel wander off to the same market spot that she got the information from in the first place? Like the same tent?
It would be pretty deep into Bell Market if that's what you're aiming for.
Before she wanders off then, she's gonna be like, or we could just go ask. We could just go ask the people that I got the information from in the first place.
I'm not opposed.
yeah.
I mean, either way, I would suggest us going upriver, so it's along the way.
Yeah.
I'll meet you guys there then.
Okay.
In that case, she's gonna go over to whatever fucking tent there was.
Go ahead and let's just go ahead and make a persuasion check. Trying to discern this information.
Yeah.
From various
25.
market stalls.
Nice.
Very nice. You go through a few, and not everyone knows. Some people just kind of they keep their head down and work, and then suddenly, the merchandise is being sold. You know, they don't really wait for it. But there are a couple that you can find that kind of celebrate their arrival, not in any extravagant way, but as one would celebrate a Friday, you know. So they kind of anticipate their arrival, and they always find that they go to the dock nearby the largest of the two docks. So it's going to be it's going to be the docks next to the barracks and armory.
Okay. She is going to how far away are they? Or like, I wouldn't be able to know that, would I?
Yeah, since we were going to
Yeah.
the other end of the river, like how far would we have gotten?
I missed that. Where are you guys going or coming from? Or
The most
Sorry, what?
upriver, the docks over here.
Oh, yeah, like over here's where we were trying to
How
get
do
to.
you can? Was that
I'm
Q?
more
How do you do that?
B.
B.
I'm more wondering if they're within 120 feet.
Let's see.
Yes.
I believe you gotta know where we are though for the message cantrip.
I mean, you guys said you'd be up the docks, right? So the general direction would be okay if she's in range. And I would say they are too far from where you are currently.
Damn. In that case, she's gonna start flapping her goddamn wings and heading over to roughly the area that she thinks they might be in.
Sure. And after a moment of time, you can spot them out. There's not a lot of people in this area, so they don't particularly stand out, but you can definitely spot them.
She's gonna quickly.
After us again, shoot her down.
Oh my god. She's gonna fucking kind of do like a dive swoop onto the ground, if that makes sense, just to try to get down there a little faster.
Sure.
And she is gonna point over towards the barracks. They're gonna be over by the barracks.
Alright.
So we got turn it around.
This is good information. So, infiltration. How the fuck are we gonna do this? Because I got 2 plans. And I wouldn't mind hearing other people's plans.
All I really would have to contribute to that is fog cloud.
I
I'm gonna get a drink of water real quick.
I
Okay.
think suddenly fog showing up in the middle of somebody's ship would gather a lot more attention we're looking for.
Yeah.
Are we just investigating the ships, or are we also investigating the cargo they move off and what they do with it?
What was the first thing you were mentioning?
Are we just investigating the ships themselves, or what they bring off of the ships and what they do with it?
I believe both. I'm sure if we're fast enough, we can get to the cargo before they've unloaded it all. I don't think they're gonna be that fast after all.
So, what I'm also thinking is, we want to see where they move the cargo to, and anything that happens there. Are they going to, when they unload everything, are they gonna then put people in crates to take back onto the ship?
That's a good point.
That's one thing I was considering. That
I see.
if we might not be able to find that out on the ships.
I just realized I never changed Mel's outfit.
So are you suggesting us splitting up, or are you suggesting doing one then the next?
We'd probably have to split up for that.
Seem to be doing a lot of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is something where we split up the most.
I'm back.
Welcome
Sounds
back.
like we're splitting up.
Don't mind me. I'm just changing Mel's outfit because I forgot to do that during the short rest.
So, my
eyes!
plan.
Oh
my God.
Did they say? They said Mo and I learned that while they're arriving here today, they're not dispersing all the goods today, right? That's tomorrow, I think.
That is correct. Yeah.
So I guess today they're not offloading anything.
That's not what I said.
Or they're
Oh,
offloading,
sorry.
but not dispersing all the goods to all the merchants.
Where are they
If I
offloading to
understand
though?
correctly, I guess maybe putting it in a centralized location.
Okay.
I think off the ships, but maybe it'll stay at the dock, or maybe there's a warehouse or equivalent. I'm not sure.
So, anyway, my initial plans. Obviously, there's a go-to now, invisibility. Though that could be used later. And then on top of that is the more, well, you guys might consider it a bit more drastic, knocking people out and taking their outfits, blending in, and moving the
So-
shipments ourselves.
Well, I don't think we should move these shipments because they probably aren't unloading slaves. I wouldn't expect that.
could
but
be.
maybe. What I'm guessing is probably is actually just goods, and then they may put people on the crates when they bring them back to the ship. I don't know. That's what I'm guessing is
Are slaves not being bought in the city? That's kind of what I thought.
Well, people didn't we haven't heard anything of people being bought here, and if it is, it's not in the open.
Sure, and that's kind of why we wanted to investigate this.
But we could potentially do that. Though I'm not sure if we should just shadow them to wherever they're bringing the goods to. like while also like getting on the ship, maybe. But that's more what I was thinking.
Okay, so do we
So-
send one person under invisibility to trail, or do we grab
Yeah.
ourselves some disguises?
If we could potentially knock people out, the one concern with that is what happens when they wake up.
Of course. So either we strike fast at the weakest ones and hope they don't notice it or see our faces long enough to memorize them, or
I'm just gonna say no to that plan. We're right next to the barracks and armory.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
say,
think
I
it'd
don't
be
know if we should be
better to-
discussing this right here.
Yeah, I think it'd be
Alright.
better just a shadow, like without
Cause,
getting a disguise from one of them.
causing a commotion doesn't seem smart right next to
No.
every guard in town.
Nah.
I mean, no matter what we are doing something illegal.
Reminder:
that in
the
mind.
barracks and armory is the military rather than the guard.
Yep. Which is arguably worse.
Worse.
Yeah.
Worse.
Yeah, Odin used his free use of invisibility, so he just has the 2 second level slots left.
Yeah.
Long shot here, but Eldrin, why don't you just go make friends with the entire barracks?
I know 4 people.
Yeah, you're
I
already
have a
part way
feeling there's
there.
a few more than 4.
Yeah, at least 2 more.
Yeah, I think it's probably be best to, if we can avoid using invisibility for this, but if we have to, we have to.
Well, if we aren't doing disguises and we are doing invisibility, I would appreciate if somebody would come up with more plans.
But one thing is, because, yeah, just follow behind whoever they're bringing the shipments to, but I don't know what we do to get in the ship. If
Why
we
don't
wanted
we
to do
just-
that,
Ask if
Yeah.
they need help.
or we don't want them to know we're, like, ideally they don't, like, detect us at all.
Let's also say, if they don't want help, that's going to put a lot more difficulty into this because they will know our faces by then if we try anything else.
So I think we might actually, yeah, we probably will need invisibility to get on the ships. So,
Well,
I think-
So
I'm
remind
gonna
me, why
trust your
can't
s-
we use disguises?
because we would have to knock people out, and you agreed, along with everyone else, saying that we are
Yeah.
doing that right next to Armory, or the
Mm.
barracks.
Yeah.
So that's why disguises are a bit. I'm not against it either. Barracks being right next to it is risky, so, and I don't really see a feasible way to make it swift to begin with. So. And I don't want to kill anybody involved.
The best I can, the main thing I can think of right now is probably one of us invisible, like, sneaks into the ships to look at documents or anything, or at least one of us follows whoever is taking the crates off of the ship to wherever they head to.
My only concern is wherever they're putting shipments, they're gonna leave it out in the open. They're gonna bring it in somewhere. We can't investigate it then.
It'd then be just finding the place so that we can break in later.
Hi.
We're also busy tonight elsewhere.
Oh
And
my
yeah,
God.
I don't think
Yeah.
we probably shouldn't have some of us go to Janivar's house while the others are going to the warehouse. That would be a bit too much split up.
Eldrin, what were you asking?
What is the distance between this dock to this dock? Thank you, both of you.
Call it roughly 500 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
My only concerns is if they are planting slaves, then if we wait till tomorrow, then they could already be gone and we won't be able to do anything about it.
The ships, like, tomorrow's when they're like dispersing the goods. I don't know if they think they were told that they'll stay, like, the ships will still be here during that time.
I think so too. My
Sure,
only
but the
other
shipments, what if there's already
Right.
slaves inside of them?
the only
And then
other
they're
thing
dispersing them, and then slaves all around town, and we can't save them anymore.
the only other thing I could possibly think of, which I don't think we'd be able to even get in time anyways, is if I was able to get the merchant's licensing here in this area. But one, that would require
You
me to
have
have goods
no
and
goods.
the money to get it. Which
I
we
don't
have
think that's a
neither of.
possibility.
No. And even
We
if
aren't rich, and we have
and-
no connections. It's
yeah,
not gonna
and
happen.
let's assume we had all that in the first place. I highly doubt I'd be able to get it in, like, get the actual licensing in my hands in time.
The only way I could see that happening would be if Ekrin is not a part of the slave trade and we approached him
Yeah.
directly, asking him about it and asking for help, which.
But
that
we would
is
have
too
to be
much of a risk
100%
because we
certain.
don't know. Yeah. And from what it looks like, he does seem to be part of it.
And that's also
And
assuming
he
he would
is
even
also
want
hostile
help taking
to
care
us.
of it.
Why are we discussing what ifs?
That's. Is just saying that for like how that's not a possibility.
You know,
But
we're making it clear across the board that that's not going to happen, and to not even think about it.
But I think if what I can see so far is if get in the ship with Invisible and follow them to wherever they're bringing the goods.
Which is gonna put a lot of risk on whoever's doing it, because we won't be able to trail our ally. They will be going into a separate location alone.
Yeah, I'm fine being the one to do that.
I'm fine if you want to go in, but I should address that I believe me or Eldrin have the capabilities of being the quietest. Eldrin, that is, if he's not in, well, light.
Or I can be. Or I'm as stealthy as Odrin if there's not light involved, and I can be stealthier at times.
You have
I'm gonna
advantage.
put my hand on.
Or, no, I don't have advantage. So saying like if there, I meant if there is light, but also I do have.
Okay, but you
the-
give us advantage with
maneuvers.
invisibility, don't you? Or is that for a different reason we had advantage then?
Or that was invisibility from Eldrin. But I do also
Oh,
have
that's
the.
the DM.
Or,
Like, because
When
I
did
don't know
you
if
have
that
advantage?
originated. It was both for him during
like when I was sneaking into
Danavar,
Cadigan's
and
room.
then me inside the guild house.
The guild house was invisibility. Sneaking into Cadragon's room was separate.
So you do give advantage on invisibility?
Or I guess
Yes.
dependent.
Okay.
No, I
thought we
mean,
didn't do that.
oh, you were invisible during that time, so you did get advantage for that. Yeah.
Or though, yeah, I do have 2 second wind uses, 5 superiority dice, and also heroic inspiration.
Yeah, that's a
Like,
lot more than what I
all
have.
can add, like all the superiority dice, D8, then
I can give myself a +1 to stealth.
Putting my hand
she's-
on Krob's shoulder, I look him in the eye, and this is the time to let Nathan earn your trust back.
I hate to say it, but that's not how you earn my trust back. But I can at least have more confidence in your ability, which I already do, admittedly. I'm gonna be concerned over that much.
What were you gonna say, Mel?
Slightly off topic, but Eldred, I would like my quarterstaff back.
Like I haven't took it.
Yes, you did. I thought you
It's
did.
still in the party equipment.
Oh my god.
Whose
motherfucker.
clothes are in there?
I don't know.
Fine clothes.
I don't think it's mine.
Who doesn't have fine clothes on their inventory?
Yeah.
Oh shit, it might be mine? Did I put mine in there?
I think
They
you
do
might
have
have. I think you
This
might have.
fucking
Yeah,
guy.
I think that's
Where-
yours,
where-
Cookie.
This guy.
Fine
It's the
clothes.
fool who would put their fine clothes in there.
Wait, I didn't take it.
I don't see them in Odrin's inventory.
What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
goodness.
Oh
What are
my
you
god.
talking about? They're in
This
my inventory
man.
right there. Look.
I
This
don't see mine
man.
either, but I remember
Oil.
adding mine.
Oh my
You guys
god.
are crazy.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
Oh, Jesus.
Kill me.
Oh, apparently I get to add mine because it ain't in
So,
there.
what are y'all doing?
I don't know.
We're putting
Yeah.
invisibility on Nathan, letting him
Or-
investigate once they arrive.
I thought we were putting on visibility on whoever's going in the ship.
Yeah, you are.
Or,
Well,
Yeah, you were.
It's gonna be somebody doing it all.
or wait,
Yeah.
so I thought one person's going to the ship while another person just follows them, and whoever's going to the ship is invisible.
But if they follow, we gotta look inside wherever they put all their shit.
Yeah, you're going in solo, bud.
Yeah, you got this.
Yeah, you got this.
I didn't realize I was doing everything.
Yeah.
That's the situation. We don't got another way to
Yep.
sneak aboard and also sneak into wherever they put all their shipment.
As a little extra, like,
Give me one
security thing before we do this, I will cast See Invisibility just to make sure there's no, like, scrying eyes on at least, like, the top deck.
How far can you see with See Invisibility?
It's your
Like-
vision.
It's just my
I'm back.
vision.
I will say, Nathan, if you're not confident, I'll still go.
Yeah, I'm fine doing it. I
Um,
was interpreting it a different way.
Cookie, you walked away when I mentioned this, but just as a little extra precaution, even though it's not that much, right when the ship arrives, I'll kind of fly over trying to go to the other side to the market with See Invisibility just to see if there's any scrying eyes on board. At least the top deck.
That's a good idea. But how are you gonna tell us without using a spell slot?
I'll just fly back.
Then we'll send you out then. It's not a bad call. Well, then again, if he's invisible, I don't think that matters.
There might
Might
also
a
be
waste of spell
other.
slot.
There might also be things on there that can see invisibility that we can't see too. It's always just good to look, anyways.
Nah, if it takes a spell slot, especially when we have things later, a possible really dangerous fight. Remember, after this, the day is not even nearly over. We are possibly walking into a battle that involves one of the elders, one that is known for battle. We need to take what resources we have and be very cautious about them.
Fair.
Yeah, and then he gets basically everything back on the short rest, so I get to continue spending stuff.
Ty,
Yes.
could I do a check to discern if there's possibly what would be the chances of something invisible that can see things that are invisible on this ship that's purely magical? And separately, I'll do a check to discern if how many fiends also have that ability. So, like, what would be the likelihood of a fiend is a long ride to discern if what are the chances that he would have see invisibility?
Make a history and an arcana check.
Okay. History's not good. 9. Arcana, is that the one for the fiends?
Correct.
Okay,
So
then I
advantage.
should get advantage. Better. 21.
So for history, wondering about the possibilities of something that can see invisible creatures or whatever. Hard to tell, to be honest.
Okay.
It's a very broad question, and you don't know precise information about where you are. The best information that you had about the Silver Marches was at best 40 years old, and things have changed. Well, 40 years old, you know, applying it to the Silver Marches inside here. Things can be very different. There was a lot of magic back in the day. Could be less, could be more. It's a shot in the dark. You'd be simply guessing. As far as devils, let me take a quick gander. You are not seeing, or you're not recalling, devils having such sight.
Okay.
You recall that they can see perfectly in the dark, but invisibility, you don't recall that ever being like a trend among fiends.
Okay. So I'll kind of address that. Try to lower concerns over it, and then I'll immediately respond, not with the intention, probably raising concern that I don't recall if there's really any magic often used to see magic that's invisible.
Okay. I can still fly over and at least get like a rough head count.
I do like the idea.
Or with Carl mentioned that, could I try doing a check for that? Like,
For what exactly?
or like seeing if I can remember like anything for like checking for anything invisible. For the
Sure.
Silver Marches.
Oh God.
Huh.
It was-
Even worse.
It
Damn.
was over 20, a 14, then a 4.
Huh.
Damn.
I'm actually I'm going to give you advantage because of that feat I gave you. Like your background is very anti-magic, so you would actually have a pretty good feel about it.
That's pretty funny.
Doesn't help.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
Damn.
unfortunately, you've studied a lot of kind of what magical capabilities are among the people here, or the monsters here, or anything in between.
Yeah, I can't be invisible, so I haven't. worked in
Exactly. You
much.
don't find yourself invisible ever, so it never really came to mind to check.
But one more thing, I guess if let's say everything goes terribly and I get caught, I guess if it's on the ship, I'll jump into the river or jump into land, depending on what's going on, and can meet you elsewhere. But if get spotted somehow, like while later, what do you think I should do? We just
My
set
only
off in a random
concern.
Or where should we meet up at the end?
the inn, no? Or the second thing?
I have a concern with that. Because we have been dragged to the council chamber before as a group, they may already know we work as a group, and we are very frequently seen as a group,
We're
or at
together.
least in pairs. So if one of us gets caught, I feel like we need to split up and maybe meet somewhere outside the city.
Quick question. Since we went to Denovar's house in disguise, would Nathan take his disguise off at the end during the short break? Or the short rest?
It'd be up to Nathan.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, I would have at least changed out of the fine clothes and into knowing that we'd be looking into this, it probably wouldn't have like, or would have tried avoiding to mess with the makeup, but it probably might have gotten messed up when like swapping out of the fine clothes and into his normal clothes and armor.
Sure. Make a dex save, or sorry, a dex check, but it's going to be very small.
Okay.
DC.
Yeah, Mel changed
Well-
out of her outfit, but she didn't take off her makeup.
A 7 is pretty rough.
Yeah, probably didn't think about that at all. But
You probably mess up, smudge some of the contour. But I'll say, Mel, go ahead and make a. What did I have you roll for the makeup stuff?
think it was
Dexterity performance?
Yeah, it was dexterity performance, but it was just dexterity because I don't have.
Right. So go ahead and make me a dexterity check real quick.
Hey, I don't think I'm fixing that contour.
You attempt to kind of correct it, and you're finding yourself kind of turning him into a canvas rather than a new person, and you kind of struggle to correct it a bit. We'll say you're not entirely revealed, but somebody who knows you might have an easier time discerning who you are than they did prior.
You know, noticing how we're rolling, that makes me a bit worried about splitting up on my own.
Oh, no. You will
Start
be
thinking
invisible.
about
You
it.
got
Start-
this.
Start thinking about it like we're getting the bad rules out of the way now.
Yeah.
Mel,
Believe.
Yes.
on what you said though, the only issue about but it does bring up some thought, but the only issue about it is if we leave the town, that would be abandoning our mission, which I feel like is,
Oh,
at
yeah.
least as of what we've been told, quite important. Even if we leave for 3 days, we are letting a lot of things pass on by. And if
That's
we
fair.
were to return, it wouldn't change anything about us being hunted if we are being hunted. But
Alright.
with what you said, it would be a smarter move to not meet up at Saga Bay. They know we stayed there. So
Yeah.
let's just choose an alley nearby. That way, hopefully, Nath isn't too far. Maybe he can meet up with us if he's being chased, or we can get to him if things go wrong. That said, Nathan, when we put invisibility on you, you have an hour. If
Yeah.
you don't meet back up with us within an hour, we're trying to find you on our own.
Okay.
We have a map of this place, right? Like on hand.
Yeah.
Mel is gonna pull out the map from whose ever fucking bag it's in. I don't fucking know. She is gonna kind of look around the map, and then she's gonna kind of point to let's see here. She's gonna point to this alley area over by Danavar's house. What if we meet here? This seems like a lot of
Well, I
tight
was-
space.
I was more suggesting sticking somewhere nearby. Plus, if we're in an alley and somebody sees us, it's not going to cause any issues. It's more just after Nathan gets caught, if he gets caught, then he runs to us, then we need to be there ready for him.
Gotcha. Alright, then what about this one instead?
I'm talking about almost next to the shipments.
Gotcha. I thought you were talking about closer to the Saga Bay. My apologies.
No, I'm talking about somewhere in this region.
Okay.
Like,
Right there,
like,
then.
Looking around, do we see any building that looks like it could be a warehouse or something?
Make an investigation check.
I'd probably imagine this
Smart.
thing right here.
That's what I was thinking.
That's
Or
the dry
that's-
dock.
Oh.
Oh.
Everyone,
On that,
everyone fucking like flinched at it.
I mean, I don't think he's hiding him looking into it. Can I also roll?
Sure, I'll allow it.
Why don't I just fly up and look?
That's fine. 16.
16. I'll say where you're standing. You take a look around, and there's not an obvious answer.
Mel's gonna sigh and she's
Would you
gonna
mind
fly
going
up.
in the air.
Yep, I'm already going. Alright, now it's Mel's turn to take a little look around.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, the curse is broken.
22!
Nice.
Very nice. So it seems that even if Prove was kind of even more astute than he was, probably wouldn't have availed too much. You can spot out a rather large building east of you that has pretty heavy wagon marks coming in and out, basically. And it's going to be this building right here. This one.
Okie dokie.
So, in that case, I suppose we should wait, like, I don't know, here or here. You got a recommendation, Mel?
Let's see, if we want to stay by the warehouse and possibly the dock all at the same time, why don't we... What about right here?
You think that's not too close?
Okay, then I'd say either here or right here.
Well,
Okay,
you could
fine with
use
that.
that. You could use that first one at initially just to watch the building and then move
That's a good point.
away
Yeah.
later.
Actually, it might be just fine. How much foot traffic is there today?
There is, where you're at, not an incredible amount of foot traffic. You go ahead and make an investigation check real quick. A lot of them coming out.
Not good. 11.
You don't see a ton. They're specifically this kind of side road is not getting a lot of traffic at the moment.
Okay, so what I'm thinking is we send Eldrin to watch. He has good stealth
yeah.
and good perception. Mel and I will wait somewhere nearby. If something happens to Eldrin, he could shoot us a message spell.
What a good plan.
Sounds good to me.
This also puts Nathan in a lot safer position, so if he infiltrates... If he doesn't get caught on the ship, and he infiltrates this, but does get caught in the warehouse, assuming this is the right one, there's a lot better of a chance Eldrin will realize and be able to
yeah.
call everyone to help.
Hey, Ty.
Yes.
While I'm still kind of, like, in the air, can I look around for any buildings that might potentially be abandoned?
Ooh.
Make another investigation check.
I'll be right back, dog.
Alright, dog.
Yeah, no problem,
14.
dog.
14. There is not any obviously abandoned buildings nearby
Damn.
that you can tell, at least.
Yeah, that was a good thought.
Yeah. I mean, how much time do we have before the ship arrives? I can always fly
We don't-
around and look.
I'm
Yeah,
back.
we don't know how long until the ship arrives.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
Well, if you are flying around, you would
Yeah,
You
if
can
I'm
see it
flying
from
around, I
further
can
away.
get I can fucking see I can
Like-
always just like keep an eye out for the ship as long as I like try to keep like a certain altitude.
Yeah. So
Would I be able to do that,
you
Ty?
do-
Or you
It
just
would
get on the
assist,
roof.
Yeah, alright.
but it would still come down to perception.
Okay. I will
Your
do that
perception
then.
isn't even bad though, right?
No, it's really not. Not too bad. It's not the greatest I've ever had, but it's not the worst.
What is it?
My passive is a 12,
has a
and my
+2.
yeah, it's +2.
Oh. That might be the worst of the group.
But
It is.
yeah, it's the worst of the group, but not the worst I've played with. But Cookie, for context, since you walked away, I'm looking for any abandoned buildings we can always retreat
Yeah,
into.
no, I was there for that.
I
Okay.
already
Like the
came
idea.
to
Oh, okay.
conclusion. She couldn't find any.
At least not near us.
I think it was a good idea though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we found one that would have been solid.
And I was gonna kind of
she has
fly
good
around
reading.
to see if there was any others.
So, what are y'all doing?
I would like to find the best vantage point / alleyway to watch from.
Watch what exactly? The docks or the warehouse?
The plan was for you to watch the warehouse.
The warehouse.
Would I be able to help him with that?
Well, we're supposed to
Um,
be separate. We don't want it too cluttered since
Or
the
well,
foot traffic is
actually,
light.
yeah. So yeah, you'll
I'm
have
trying
to
to find a dark spot.
yeah, you'll have to come back to cast invisibility on me, but you're good to scout out before.
Make an investigation check.
Sure, yes.
Ty, am I able to help?
Sure. I'll say, flying around and getting a second perspective could help. You can either roll yourself, Mel, or give him advantage.
I'm gonna give him advantage.
So roll one additional time, please.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh,
That-
Oh,
my.
you got the good end. Hell yeah.
it's almost a 1.
Um, we will say, with the nature of your kind of darker appearance and your attire, we'll say for other people it would be kind of an okay spot, but for you on top of this building here, you could see them pass by and possibly actually loading into the warehouse without much issue.
You might have
you
to be
also
a
have
little
to roll a
extra
self-check.
careful.
But it's probably your best bet.
The hiding spot we were discussing previously, would that be too far from message?
We were talking about Mel and Krov over here.
So this is the distance.
So
I would say it's
right?
pretty far at that point.
And shall we just sit in the back of this building? It's not like we need to look out or anything, we just need to be near the area.
Take that as a yes.
Yeah, not everyone's talking at once.
Well,
Those-
I
those
thought you were
implies
asking
it's
Ty, to
okay.
be fair.
Yeah, so did I.
No, I was just asking the group, should we
Oh.
instead just sit back here?
I mean, I'd be fine with it.
Yeah, okay.
So what are y'all doing?
I think now we're just
Yeah, we're just waiting on the ship.
Or did Mel find where the abandoned buildings were? Is she someone still looking?
She couldn't find any.
Yeah, I couldn't find any. I'm also not really gonna want to risk flying around not knowing exactly when it's gonna come back. Although, I would only stick to this half of the river.
So just to be clear, when I mean what are y'all doing, I need where's each person's position and what are y'all doing there?
Well, we're not set up yet because Odin will
waiting
need
for
to
you, right?
cast invisibility on me, so and then I'll need to go to the dock.
so.
Okay,
just-
then what are y'all
I'll give
doing
you the plan.
prior?
Yes. So right now, over in this position is Nathan and I.
Mhm.
Eldrin's, I guess he's gonna be in position early. There's no reason not to. Up
He
here.
needs to cast invisibility.
Oh, that's right. So he is gonna stick by us first. So all three of us are here.
Got it.
Then Mel, are you just sitting by us, or are you gonna be across the docks? Because you're flying up, so I don't see any reason you need to be across the docks to begin with. But unless you have
Well,
a reason.
I
guess
I
you
was
could-
gonna fly around on this half of like the river and look for any abandoned house that we can possibly flee to. And I was gonna fly high enough up to where I could also see the ship if it comes in.
I mean, with you being that far, how quickly can you tell us without casting a leveled spell?
It depends on how far away I am, but I don't plan on going very far. Here, let me
I mean,
draw.
that's pretty far, no?
No, hold on. Let me draw a little circle.
Elena's gonna wait on the bridge.
I'm
See if
only
she
gonna
spots a ship.
cover this.
That's a big region.
Yeah.
DM.
What exactly are you looking for?
Any abandoned building I can possibly go to.
And she's at the same time looking for when the ship comes in.
You're splitting your attention here. I will say it's gonna make both tasks harder to complete efficiently. Is that all right with you?
Yeah.
But I also
Okay.
gotta ask, how long would it take for her to get to us if she sees a ship?
Depends where she's at.
Well,
When
let
she
me
sees the ship.
let me phrase then. If she is over here, all the way across from us, how long is it gonna take?
Let's say.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
I'm
the
looking at
ship's
half a
coming in from
mile.
this direction, right?
Which direction?
It is coming from the left.
Yeah.
Say at the worst, she is likely traveling 15-ish minutes, give or take.
And I'd imagine ships move faster than you, so we are missing a mark by probably around 5 to 10 minutes. In the worst
Elena's gonna
possible
sit on the
situation.
bridge and then come running when she sees the ship.
Okay, that'll be a lot closer, so I don't mind as much. All right,
Okay.
if that's what we want to do.
I'll do that then. I'll just go sitting on the bridge.
What? I thought you were circling around. He's saying he's sending Elena to do that.
Oh, okay. I thought he said me.
Just out of curiosity, what is the purpose of the abandoned house if you find one?
Just a
Somewhere
little
run to if
place
we
to
get
hide
caught.
out. Yeah.
Okay. In that case, Mel, go ahead and make an investigation and a perception check.
Oh, both.
Ooh,
Oh, I
you're
think
doing
for
two
separate
tasks.
stuff.
You are flying around, looking, kind of keeping one eye on the ground, one eye upriver.
Being a fucking
As you look
chameleon.
around, the city of Everlund looks rather well kept, at least more than you would expect within a domain. While you're looking around, you don't spot anything obviously abandoned. If anything, if there are abandoned buildings, which you suspect there might be, it's not like the city would allow the building to dilapidate outright. So, nothing obvious. As for your perception check, you're flying around. Go ahead and roll just roll a d20 for me.
I don't like that. A 10?
Okay. So
It wasn't 50-50.
let's say you are around here, kind of nearby Theodric's house,
Okay.
right?
Mhm.
When you spot out a rather large ship coming upstream, it has been roughly an hour since you separated from your group, and in that time, while looking around for buildings, it kind of the ship catches you off guard a little bit. Go ahead, Eldrin, roll a perception check for Elena.
Aye, aye, Capitan. That should get a +2.
That's not much higher. But then
Yes,
again,
it
probably
was
lower
her
DC.
sole. Yes, it was her sole mission.
Yeah.
So 13 for Elena.
Yeah.
I will say, even with a 13, Mel's DC was altered by the fact that she was splitting her attention, but it was also altered because she is flying in the air and is able to see farther than Mel on the bridge. So I will say, Mel, you do
wait,
spot it.
Elena has a trait Primal Bond. Add your proficiency bonus to any ability check or saving throw the beast makes.
But if it's applied as a
Or so wouldn't it have is a proficiency bonus?
Then you add that.
Or you said
it's
plus
plus
2,
3.
right? So I think is that looks like that's Elena's wisdom modifier +2,
plus
Uh-huh.
3, no?
So
Aren't we
the-
level 5?
or I saying Elena has 14 wisdom, so +2 from that.
And
Oh,
then the
there'd be
plus
an additional
3
+3.
proficiency.
Oh yeah, so 16, right?
Yes,
would
that
be
would be a
correct.
16. In that case, she does. She was already going to spot it slightly. No, Mel's going to spot it out faster. With a 16, say they roughly spot it at the same time, though Elena is closer, so she is first back. You don't know how long you have, but you have some leeway. And soon after Elena returns, Mel also returns, a little bit lag behind Elena.
Okay. So I think we're just setting up, moving out.
Yep.
So just keep in mind, Nathan, you don't gotta go too investigating onto the ship. I think the cargo and where to sending it is more important.
Before we start this fuck ass yeehaw operation, I need to piss.
Okay.
So you don't want me to try to search around for documents?
You can you don't gotta like look through every box on the ship. Is all I'm saying.
Be obvious if they can move slaves.
And of course, don't do anything too risky. But
Oh, yeah.
best of luck. Try not to get caught.
Yeah, I'll try.
While she's gone, I'll just have Eldrin roll a stealth check for you getting into your position.
I also might want to split up our tokens.
Wait like 10 minutes, cast invisibility, then we move into location.
I think we just do it now, no? Because we don't know when that ship's gonna arrive to the dock.
So I'll
Be
cast
preemptive.
visibility on
It lasts an hour, right?
Nathan, and then I shall be rolling. Is this darkness?
On your
Or
way
heavily
there, it is not
obscured,
darkness.
common natural
Mm.
environments?
It is not. You did roll a 12. I'm going to need a second stealth check. This one is with advantage.
19.
Not bad.
19, you we'll say that there are a few eyes that kind of land on you going into this alleyway where you are eventually going to clamber up the side of this house. So you have been spotted in the area, but as far as hiding atop this roof and the likelihood of you being found up there, you feel pretty confident in your position currently.
Well, as a hunter, that's a nice feeling.
Oh, in case it needs to be brought up, by the by, Ty, our last short rest, I did not take a short rest, so my crossbow's still.
I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got some cold going?
I got some cold going.
I got some fig bars going.
Some what?
Some fig bars.
I don't know what that is.
Some Newtons?
Nature's Bakery Fig Bar. Raspberry, whole grain, and real fruit.
Oh, those. Those are pretty good, actually.
Mm-hmm. Google said you should only eat 2 a day because they're like high in sugar or something like that. Yeah, I ate like 10 of them.
I get it.
It's like a Patrick meme.
I guess mute your bitch ass.
We are basically waiting until Luna gets back. I think we're on break.
No, he's a ghost in this chat.
Hi, Lucas.
Hello.
You guys know that there are some types of figs that only ripen when a wasp burrows into it and dies?
I'd still eat it.
Colin's eating.
If they taste like the things he's eating, yeah, I'd still eat it.
Mm-hmm. This is good. Oh, Ty, if you derank, you lose 50 LP, by the way.
I'm back.
What? Oh
Yeah.
yeah, if you go, yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's right.
Boy, Luna.
Is your first is your first time?
Yeah.
I am back.
That's not your
Welcome
first
back.
time. When you were
All right, let's log in.
a little silver boy.
Hey, mute up.
Yeah. Shut your bitch ass up.
You sit in the
fucking
corner and you
ghost.
watch.
That yo bitch ass up.
Mel, just so you know, I did have Eldrin roll for his stealth checks getting into position.
Okay.
He is up on the roof.
Okay.
And you and I,
Um,
back of this alley. Or, I
Don't-
guess not
and if
alley,
you
but
didn't
back of the house.
already, Eldrin, go ahead and mark off the spell slot to cast invisibility.
Wasn't I going
Uh,
to fly across the river and check the top deck?
Oh.
It's true. Go ahead and make a perception check.
13. Get a head count.
As they are landing and kind of anchoring the ship and you know, setting proper egress for the ship onto the dock, you spot out a collection of roughly a dozen people kind of walking around the top deck of the ship. Um, all of them very busy. They seem to be working diligently and kind of in tandem very well. But that is all you can see. You do spot out that there is more to the ship than the top deck, but
Yeah.
at the at the moment you see a dozen.
Can I possibly, on my way, like, flying back, can I possibly try to think of an estimate just by, like, the size of the ship and how many people I did see? How many people could be potentially on the lower decks?
Make an investigation check.
Oh, damn, that was almost a 20.
Probably like
5.
300.
Oh my god!
As far
Mel is going to... Does she know about where Nathan is gonna be sitting at?
Nathan is, if I am not mistaken, is kind of on the move.
Yeah,
Yeah.
invisible too.
Fuck. Do I
It'd be
have a
different thing if you got
general...
here before the ship, but
Yeah. I'm assuming I don't even have a general direction on how he's moving.
probably just where a meetup
Well-
spot was to the docks. is
Yeah.
all we
Yeah,
know.
you could be anywhere in between.
Piss.
But you have about like 0.1 mile where you can guess he is.
No, I was gonna kind of like swoop over where he was and use message and just say the number of people.
You would kind of just be wandering around like a square football field and a half.
Pew 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 pew.
just random messaging people in that fucking general direction.
Tell you what, roll
That's what I
a
was thinking.
D100.
Oh god.
This would be a really comical 100 for information that's not that insane.
35.
You send
Lucky
out
number.
a couple messages. You don't get a message back. He's
Oh.
already gone.
Oh, okay. Well,
He's
shit.
already dead.
That 300 people, yeah, they got him.
Or,
All right. Well.
Nathan ran into Damon in the streets here.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, on that, Nathan rolled D100.
Okay, so Mel,
Mel,
I
she's just
assume
gonna-
you're heading
yeah.
back to where Crove is,
Yeah,
correct?
she's just gonna go back to Crove and tell him the fucking head count.
I will
She
say
don't know
we
who
are the
else to tell.
scrawniest muscle.
Yeah.
Nathan, first and foremost, I'm gonna need stealth check with advantage since you are invisible.
Yeah, since I'm just approaching, I'm not gonna use
fancy
security
shit?
die. Yeah.
No pressure.
I saw
need
the
it.
3 first and was like, great. I could have needed it.
You approach
But
the docks. Now that you're kind of seeing everything up close, you're noticing how kind of out in the open all of this is. There is a decent number of guards manning the dock itself, as well as, other guards who are just patrolling the streets. Seems that this arrival was expected and is properly being defended as it is offloaded. Though you feel confident, you are invisible, you know that they can't see you, you really just have to focus on not making too much noise. And as you approach the dock, you feel pretty confident in your ability to not be detected. What exactly is your plan of action here? What are you doing?
First, I'm gonna wait for like a moment where there's like, after the, like once there's like a way to get onto the ship, gonna wait for a moment where no one's like transporting anything, and then try to sneak my way onto the ship.
You wait a few minutes, and once the crew has gotten kind of everything properly tied down, they start to manually, just by hand, haul off crates, barrels, a number of other storage things that they have. It seems that they are um, pretty well manned. Go ahead and make. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
I was waiting for you to say that. It's this because I'm plus 0. Yeah, I'm gonna use a D8. Well, might not need it, but already said I was gonna use it. 17.
17. So, this was kind of a dual purpose here. You are looking for a gap that you could make your way onto the ship, but also, you see plenty of ship hands, people who are meant to, man the ship, of course, but also haul off all of their merchandise. You do notice among this group of people, there is one that stands out. Simply a someone who is not carrying anything, does not look like someone who would be doing manual labor. It is a somewhat elderly woman who is simply walking off of this ship and wandering out into the city. Mhm.
Could I try to see what she looks like so that I could describe her features?
Make a perception check.
17.
You do your best to perceive all of her distinct features and commit them to memory. We will
And
see how well you recall
what
when it's time to
direction is she
recall
going?
that. She is
Like the
heading.
Pro market direction.
She is coming off of this dock and kind of heading this way, or rather this way, down this way. You are unable to spot her kind of direction once she gets out of sight.
Yep. It looks like it'll take them a while to get like everything off the ship, right?
Yes, it likely will take a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna back off and go find Melancrov and tell them about this person.
Okay. I will say, if it changes anything, it was a dual purpose. You do spot this person, but with a 17, you are able to spot a gap in the pattern that they are kind of marching at.
Yeah, I can potentially do that again, so I'll head off and
Okay.
see if I can get Melancrov something to do. But do I get back to them?
Yeah, of course.
Right, it was Krov. No, there was this. I saw this woman who went off. She doesn't look like a laborer or anything. Probably more like an administrator or in charge. And I'll describe her.
Where'd they head off to?
Did I see more like what direction she was going when she since we'd be going like a somewhat similar way to get here?
What'd
Like
she
I
look
said, you saw her go this way. Or are you saying if you spotted her on
Yeah.
your way back?
Yeah, on my way back.
Make a perception check.
So yeah, I can't do. This doesn't just go have the bonus too. But I don't need it. 19.
19, you, as you were kind of stealthing your way back, making sure not to be noticed, you get to the side road, basically, like this road
Yeah,
right
that one.
here. And as you were about to cross the street, you spot not exactly her features, but the clothes that she was wearing. You spot her down the road heading this way.
She was heading west down the road. Don't know if she's going to the Bell Market or potentially the guild or somewhere else. Could be good
Like
to
take
shadow
Mel
her.
with me. She's not exactly the stealthy type. You got anything that can change that, Mel, or am I going alone?
No, but I was gonna suggest I go anyways, only because of the fact if something happens, they're gonna need the most capable person here. In between the two of us, you're more
Well,
capable
you can't
than
fight
I am.
yourself. You are gonna get caught. It's either you go with me and you cause me
Well-
to be more likely to get caught, or I go by myself, but I'm more in risk if I do get caught.
Yeah, I'm walking off as they're discussing.
Yeah.
I told them about it, and I'm leaving it to them to decide and do.
You
yeah,
described what
take
she looked like, right?
action. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Fine, go.
I will say, if we need to, talking to her would be a really good thing that you're there. So I'm not against you coming with me. I'm just saying it's a lot riskier. Sorry, I meant to get that across, but I think I was a bit concentrated.
You're fine.
I'll trust your judgment.
I mean, I can always just fly overhead too.
Okay, I'll leave it to your call then. I am going to inject myself before I head out.
Ew. What exactly are you using?
Druggy.
I will be using where is it?
He's using
Celerity.
syphilis.
Which does?
Increases my dex. I have disadvantage on wisdom saves,
Got it.
which can be
Is going to
bad.
hinder your perception checks.
No saves, not checks.
Oh, understood.
Yeah, it's more of a battle thing, but
Gotcha.
Alright, Mel's gonna.
Dexterity
Well,
checks, though, correct?
no, just my dexterity score. It goes up by 3.
Oh, got it.
while he's injecting himself, she's gonna go ahead and take flight so that she can maybe catch up to her. Or not really like catch
sure.
up to her, but at least like get a vision.
Go ahead and first of all, Crove, are you kind of sticking to the shadows or attempting to here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Might be a bit risky if she crosses that bridge, but I'll do what I have to.
Sure. Crove, go ahead and make a stealth check. Mel, go ahead and make a perception check.
Let me
24.
read something before I do.
Ooh, wait, I
Oh,
want to see
damn
what
it,
my
saving
attack bonus
throw.
looks like.
And while we're
Holy
at
shit.
it, Nathan, go ahead and roll
A fucking
investigation
10.
for future use.
Okay.
Grove, you slip into the shadows, kind of ducking between buildings, trying your best to keep an eye on this this older woman. Mel, you are flying up and trying to track her as she goes along. I will say you don't know. As you kind of flew up, you've kind of lost sight of her. Grove, you've for sure lost sight of.
Nice.
You-
I'm already
you
off
might
to
be
a
able
great
to-
start.
You might be able to kind of pick up on her presence again, but we will get there. Nathan,
You know,
your investigation your investigation was a 10. You are trying to find a timing. Go ahead. With a 10, you feel like you found a window you see like a number of people head down with crates and other similar things. You count them, you see about 8 of them come down, and then a small gap in time, and that's when you find a possible window.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay, you head up, kind of, you make it all the way past the dock to the ramp onto the ship. But I'm going to need an additional stealth save as an additional kind of unexpectedly uh an
Yeah,
unexpectedly odd looking individual, at least compared to the rest of the crew that was on the ship.
Okay. And yeah, this time I am gonna use a superiority die.
Got it.
Just because, yeah, this is the more important stealth check. And yeah, at advantage, right?
Correct.
So, should I... If 21 fails, I would use second wind. Should I just roll it, or...
No. You just slapping the fucking fly.
Slap it the
You're kind of halfway up this ramp, and then this middle-aged man who looks like he's kind of in a pretty well-fitted suit is coming down the ramp, and in that moment you have to decide, am I kind of dipping? Am I jumping into the river? Am I simply trying to go down this ramp, knowing that he might feel the vibrations? But you calm yourself in the moment. You know what you're good at. You focus, and you tiptoe down this ramp as silently as possible. Let him by you, and you can, as he like passes by, you can even smell a fragrance only really present on quite rich individuals. A nice cologne as he passes you, and then he wanders off, and you find the ramp free to ascend.
Okay. But yeah, when I did that investigation check, I was like thinking, this probably isn't gonna go well, especially if I don't use a superiority die, but I'll rely on doing well on the stealth check when this fails. And if
You do make yourself, or you do successfully make it onto the ship. You find that it is pretty large. The Zymorvans obviously do well for themselves. You spot out 2 doors. There is one towards the back of the ship and one towards the front of the ship.
I'll go to the back of the ship.
Sure. You make it to the door. You don't hear any people coming back onto the ship, so you are able to enter in without much issue. Go ahead and make an investigation check for me.
Now we're going to where I'm wondering if I need to use the dice for it. This one, I won't. Does a 14 fail?
A 14 is that'll do. 14, you go down, like you open this door, and it heads down into the deeper parts of the ship. And though there was more stairs that head further down on this current floor that you are on, you see a kind of, it's almost like a hallway, pretty narrow, and on throughout this hallway are a number of doors. And knee-jerk reaction is, wow, that would be a pain in the ass to haul goods in and out of. But on a quick second thought, you've seen people coming in and out. These doors likely are where these people are staying, not merchandise.
Okay. Yeah, there probably isn't too many people, or like if anyone like around here at this time. These are probably like all working, so yeah, I'll try to look around to see if I can find like the rooms for like either of those like higher up looking people.
Are you opening doors?
Or yeah, I'll like listen at the doors just to like make sure I don't hear like any breathing or anything, and then open them.
Sure. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Does an 11 fail?
11 would fail.
Alright, so yeah, gonna use the second wind. It kind of feels like cheating being able to say like, hey, does this check fail or not? But
I mean,
that is what the ability is.
Yeah. There you go.
So 21.
21. I was just kind of applying this check to the hallway. You don't have to
Yeah.
do it per door.
Yeah, I was hoping that was the case.
Yeah. You listen out from the other side of a number of doors, and you do hear that most of these doors are occupied, but you do find a couple exceedingly quiet. And you peek inside, and you find a simple but quality bed and desk in the three that you have found that are empty. This is taken up probably 5 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go into them one by one and look around in the desks.
You take a look around. You find that they're all pretty empty. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
I'm gonna use another superiority die.
Okay.
Does a 17 fail?
17 works. You take a look through a lot of the desk drawers, and they are all empty except one you find kind of tucked away in the back corner of one of the drawers. Is nothing immediately kind of sparking your interest. You see some kind of handkerchief tucked away in the back. You take a look at it and you grab it, and though it doesn't have any information on it, you feel the quality of this handkerchief in something that is so minor and has the potential to be completely functional. A rag does the job a handkerchief does, but this one is fine in make, made of some sort of silk maybe. Whoever left this, even this minor belonging that they forgot to check for or misplaced, is likely quite expensive.
I was only checking the dust in these rooms, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm good. In that room, I'm gonna look around elsewhere, see if like there's anything hidden, like either under the bed or elsewhere.
Just using your investigation check, that is the only thing left in this room. Everything else, in this room and as well as the other rooms, completely taken with them.
So I'd assume it's one of the two people, probably. But,
Possibly. And
yeah.
I'll say with your investigation check, you stepped away for a while. There might have been an additional person that left while you were gone.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I, yeah, I'll check the rooms and see if, like, listen in again, see if anyone else left.
Uh, I'll say with your 19. No, sorry, I'm looking at Eldrin. 14 passive perception. You're on a boat in a small room outside the hallway. You would have heard somebody leave. No one has.
Okay. But yeah, then I'll go further in the ship. Try to see if I can find like anywhere that may have records.
While you do that, Prove and Mel. Actually,
Yep,
I'll
yep.
hold off. Eldrin,
Oh, wow.
you haven't been doing much. Go
We
ahead
just
and
got
make.
cucked.
Yep. Go ahead and make a perception check, Eldrin.
Nice.
Very,
Holy.
very nice. You are keeping an eye on the shipment that is being hauled into this room, and they've got these large double doors, kind of like barn doors, that are swung open as they haul in and out, or haul in and then leave to retrieve more merchandise. You spot out that apart from these ship hands or whatever they are, you do spot that there are a couple of guards on the corners outside of this building, and then on the inside of the building are 3 additional guards who are kind of shooting the shit, watching these guys haul stuff in. You're feeling pretty confident that these 3 likely will be manning this this warehouse for the time being. As well, with that high roll, you're keeping an eye out on the containers themselves. Make an investigation check with advantage.
Aye, aye, Capitan.
Advantage coming from how well you did with your perception. My
Oh,
goodness.
Fucking hell. 20 and a
Uh,
17.
Yeah.
God damn.
24 investigation check. Taking a look at these containers, you don't spot really any that would fit a human inside of. They all seem to be about 3 feet square, the crates, or cubed, I guess. And the barrels, they seem too short, too narrow to fit anybody inside of, without
really-
at least some severe harm.
Man, I really hope this ain't a fucking nighttime exchange kind of thing. We gonna be occupado.
Unless the exchange is where we're going.
Yeah. Yeah,
Crone
I hope so.
and Mel.
yeah,
Yeah.
there is a chance the Slimorvans could be at Danovar's house.
We're not gonna
Yeah.
get blue balled this time, are we?
Mel,
No.
go ahead and make an additional perception check to see if you can get back on track.
16.
16. That will do it. You do spot out this woman's kind of gray hair among the number of people who are nearby the Bell Market as she is crossing the bridge, heading into this area. Crove,
I was about to say, do I know roughly where Crove is?
you have not spotted out Crove.
All right, I'll just
Um,
kind of,
So.
I'll just kind of do one circle. Like I'll like circle around one spot, hoping he might see that.
Probably from his perspective, it's not a very
My eyes are on that woman.
yeah.
Gotcha.
You're not doing the help that you think you're doing. If anything, you are still flying above a city. You have concerns that circling around like a buzzard
Yeah, that's
among
fair.
the Bell Market might send the wrong signal.
Well, at least I don't have feathered wings, because then I would actually be a buzzard.
Crove, tell me what your approach to passing this bridge is while tailing this woman.
Well, to start, how busy is it?
This main road to the Bell Market is decently busy. It is around kind of mid-afternoon at this point. There are a lot of people who might be coming to retrieve food for dinner or simply picking up goods after some whatever they were doing for work or whatever. So the surrounding area of the Bell Market is growing in population. So
Okay. So I am just going to try to find a group of 3, 4, the more the better, while I'm trying to stick, because my perception is not that fantastic, still pretty close to her. So I'm more willing to give up the amount of people I'm behind to be closer to her. But the minimum group I'm looking for is 3 and just sticking behind them.
okay. In that case, I'm going to need a charisma-based stealth check.
Fuck.
Good luck.
Yeah, see ya, Cookie.
You got this.
I'm scared to hit the roll button.
Ooh.
Ooh, I don't like that noise. Oh!
I'm thinking to use heroic here.
Sure.
I think you might have to, my guy.
God, I really wish I had something to help with checks a bit more. It really is just I roll low. I had to use my one per session heroic inspiration. Yeah, I mean, fuck. What else am I gonna do? I'm using it. That's better.
That is better.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, you shuffle behind this group of people trying to keep one eye on this woman. You kind of almost get a little too close to this group of people, and kind of checking yourself in that close call, you realize you are kind of hunched over, peeking around these people a little too close. You kind of look at yourself for a moment, straighten up, walk like a normal person, lock in a little bit, and they don't pay you any mind.
As I'm right next to right behind these people, I also had my crossbow out.
Oh my god.
Go ahead and make a perception check. It's not an especially high DC.
Cool. 7.
7. You do make it across the bridge. Bell Market is awfully busy. You don't see her at the moment. It might take a little bit of looking around.
Yeah.
Nathan,
Yeah.
you head deeper into this large container ship or cargo ship. as you head down, you do find where the crates and such are. This is seemingly the lower deck, or lowest deck rather. You spot out on the other end, as you are kind of like towards the back of the ship. The front of the ship is more equipped for hauling stuff up and down. Wider stairs, and kind of wide turns, allowing for people to maneuver accurately. Where you are currently, you feel at the moment there's likely less of a chance that someone comes down the stairs that you are standing at. So there's some security in that. What are you doing?
Okay. Well, so yeah, I'm in the like area where all the crates and stuff are. Looking around at them, does it look like they're large enough for people? I know you told Eldrin that.
Yeah,
not,
make an
but-
investigation check.
Ooh, a natural 20.
Natural 20. Take a look around.
Heartbeat.
You take a look around, and you don't see a single container that could potentially hold a person inside of. You take a look around. You make absolutely sure that there isn't one or two or whatever that are evading your vision. Which, to be clear, this bottom deck is lit. It is not completely dark. You're able to see everything. And with the natural 20, I say you spot inside a crate that is kind of half open a little pouch that has its little rope tie has come loose, and you can see inside a bit of purple powder. And you see it kind of sitting atop some regular kind of linens and stuff like that. If it interests you.
What could I try to see what that powder is?
Make an Arcana check.
Okay. Wait,
A 7 does fail, if you're interested.
I only have 1 second wind left. I should save it for a stealth check.
Okay. You do have heroic inspiration as well. I know I already said that it failed, but if you wanted to use it, you can.
You know what? I'm gonna use it.
Okay.
2 more.
That's unfortunate. You don't know exactly. You give it like a the most cautious of sniffs, and it gives off no odor. You've never seen anything like it. Doesn't look like any kind of dye you've ever seen. Doesn't really ring a bell.
Well, see, like describe it to the others, I guess. See if any of them might know about it.
Okay.
Or explore. Well, it's in a pouch,
Mhm.
and like just in the crate. I'm gonna close the pouch and take it with me.
Got it. Anything else you're doing? You're pretty confident there's nothing human in this bottom deck.
Well, I was thinking of Yeah, still trying to find like captain's quarters or something that could have records, and haven't found one in the back of the ship. So
Wait one
yeah,
second.
I'll head towards the front.
Okay. I am going to need an additional stealth check.
Yep. I'm not gonna use a D8. A 26.
I'm back.
You make your way up the stairs, and as you start to hear footsteps come down. You've been in here a decent amount of time. The group of people that you saw leave have returned to move things away. Luckily, these stairs, like I said, are wide, so you are able to kind of tuck into a corner, be as quiet as possible, and after, let's say, an additional 10 minutes, well, if you want, you can move on while they're grabbing stuff at the bottom deck. Is that
Yeah,
something
oh.
you would do?
Yeah, I'll move on.
Okay. You move on to the kind of middle deck, and you do see additional, a couple additional doorways, though this area is a lot more shallow than um, than the previous hall that you had seen. And at the end of the hall, you do see a door that leads. Well, you don't know what it leads into, but it is, instead of kind of doors flanking the hall, there is one straight ahead.
I'll go up to the door and listen in to see if there's anyone on the other side.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
A dirty 20.
Nice. You listen in, and you don't hear anything obvious. You're like about to make for the door handle until you hear kind of the scratching of pen on paper.
Well, not going to risk that at this moment. So I'll move on.
Okay.
And there weren't any like other rooms, right?
There were a few doors that were in this hall, less than the other hall that you were in, but there were some additional doors to the one that you just checked.
Yeah, I'll check the others.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
A 16.
A 16. You don't hear anything coming from any of the doors.
Yeah, I'll creak one open slightly and take a look inside.
You take a look inside one of the doors, and all you see is a kind of living quarters. There is a bunk bed as well as some kind of foot lockers as well. You can glean pretty easily that this is likely where the crew stays. Yeah.
So, yeah, this isn't like the. They would know what's going on, so I'll close the door and head further up.
Okay.
Keeping like an ear out for like, are the people going up or down?
I'll say,
And like I'd be paying more attention to people going up because they'll have crates and stuff that'll make it harder to maneuver.
yeah, I'll say that they're kind of in the middle of heading up towards the top. when you're done investigating. Um,
Oh,
you,
wait
you
then for them to
yeah,
cross.
you give it a little bit of time. They head out, and um, you kind of hailed them a little delayed, and you're able to make it to the top of the ship without any issue.
The only I could go back to the back and look in that area with the rooms for. And I'm gonna do that. I'll go when the coast is clear. I'll open the door to the back again and go back to where I was originally looking. See if anyone has left there.
Okay, I will mention that you're about, we'll
Sure.
call it 35, 40 minutes into your invisibility.
With that in mind, yeah, I'm gonna leave the ship.
Okay.
I don't want to cut it too close.
Go and make a stealth check. This is more for the guards that are manning the dock. Advantage, of course.
Does a 16 fail?
16's fine. They're keeping an eye out, but they are, they're not keeping an ear out as much, if that makes sense. You make it back to the buildings where you feel pretty safe.
Okay. Or, yeah, there isn't like a group going to the warehouse yet, right?
You
Or am I?
kind of got off the ship a little behind a group that was heading towards the warehouse.
I'll follow them to make sure that that's where they're going.
Make a stealth check real quick.
Plan. No, I'll use superiority die for this.
Okay.
A dirty 20.
Dirty 20, you tail them a bit. These guys, they seem to be moving diligently. You kind of have to pick up the pace a little bit to catch up to them. They seem well worked. As you tail them a bit, you do see that they're taking crates over to the same warehouse that you expected.
Yeah, I'll try to. Well, I already saw that their crates can't hold a person, so yeah, the plan still was for me to then go inside the warehouse and look around. So I'll do that.
Okay. We'll say Melon Grove.
Yeah.
Mel, go ahead and make a perception check.
Aye, aye, Captain. 14.
14. I will say, you're keeping an eye on this woman, and you see that she is stopping at a stall. Prove, you go ahead and make a perception check.
23, natural 20.
Very nice.
Nice.
As you're kind of lost for a moment, can't tell where she is at the moment, though she looked like she was in pretty fine clothing with the knowledge that she's come off of this ship as a fancy pants type of person. You kind of head towards where there are some more expensive things among the bell market, things that are more shiny and appealing to the eye, to maybe someone who's a little bit more fine in their tastes. You glance over and you spot her. What are you two doing?
Can I see what she's buying or no?
With that roll, I'll say you can find that she is buying some jewelry.
Then all I'm doing is waiting until she's moving. I'm just trailing her. That's all.
Yeah,
Mel,
Mel's
are
really
you
not
doing
gonna.
anything?
No, she's gonna. Where is she in relation to like a building? Maybe she could like perch up on something.
She is in the middle of the Bell Market.
Okay,
There's
never
not
mind.
really any. Yeah.
Well, she's not gonna like fly still. She's gonna kind of like. I don't know if she can like fly around while still kind of keeping an eye on her.
Mm-hmm. I'll say make an investigation check real quick.
I'll be right back.
Eee! Ew! Yuck! Gross! That's a fucking 1 for a 4.
Okay. You stick around, flying above head, just kind of keeping an eye out, but you don't pick up on anything. We'll say that you guys are tailing for the time being. Nathan, I am gonna need a stealth check as you enter into this warehouse.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna use my last superiority die, since it's better to use it on entering than use it on exiting, since with exit I can just run.
Sure.
$23.
23, you slip in between some people who are kind of heading out to collect more goods, and you slip by the guards who are kind of waiting for their shift to start once all of this is offloaded. Is there anything in particular that you're looking for, or are you just looking at kind of what is in these crates?
Yeah, looking around, like at what's in these crates, or also like if there's anything else that like stands out inside of the warehouse. Yeah, I'm not sure what to find or expect here.
Make an investigation check.
And I'm out of superiority dice. A 12. And yeah, I'm not gonna use a second wind on this.
You don't spot anything odd. Take a look around. You're really only seeing loads and loads of crates and barrels and sacks and whatever. You find that you probably could take a look inside of them. Not all of them are like nailed shut. There are some sacks as well that are pretty easily looked into. Barrels shouldn't give you much issue, if that is something that you want to spend time on.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have too much time left. Right, since you said like 35 to 40 minutes before.
Yeah, you probably still have about 15 to 20 minutes.
I'll spend like, I guess, 5 minutes looking through.
Make one more investigation check.
Okay, 17.
Pretty decent. Let's see. You find. Actually, give me a second. you take a look around, and a lot of it is what you would expect: linens, kind of cutlery and plates and pots and pans, foodstuffs, a lot of typical stuff that you would find at the Bell Market. Um, you do, as far as things that catch your eye, you uh, kind of sift through one of the barrels, and um, atop some of the linens that were packed in here, you do see a sack that you kind of brush your hand against, and you immediately tell that there's coin inside of it.
Yeah, I'll take the soccer coins.
And then, lastly, you also spot out kind of like uh, kind of ornate, um, like what would you call it? Like what are fucking tools called? What's the word that they use before it?
Which tools? Sorry.
Just tools in general.
Oh, oh fuck. Arson.
Yeah, you find some goggles that like an artisan would wear, some tinted lenses that are of ornate make.
Does it seem like it could be magical?
Make an Arcana check.
12.
It's hard to say. Could be magical. Could be just kind of expensive for somebody who wants to show off to their artisan friends.
I'm gonna sigh and grab it.
Okay.
Because if it is something magical, well, we're fighting against the person in charge here. We need what we can get.
You pocket it, and as your kind of self-set time runs out, those are the only things that you could spot out.
Okay. But yeah, I'll try to sneak my way out.
Sneaky, sneaky.
One last stealth check.
Solid 13.
Dirty 20.
Dirty
Wait,
20.
Yeah, if that fails, I'll use my last second wind.
No, that definitely passes. You successfully escape and are able to get out without much issue.
Yeah, and I'll head back to where we were planning to meet up.
Okay.
Even though I know I sent everyone away from there.
Melon Grove.
Y'all.
I'll say at this point, you guys are finding that this woman is taking quite a bit of time within the spell market. She seems to be perusing, not really here for any specific purpose, kind of window shopping, buying something that that sparks her interest. But I'll go ahead and have you guys roll insight checks. Mel at disadvantage since you are up in the sky pretty far.
Yeah.
18.
Seven.
Mel, you do not pick up on this, but Crove, you do find that this woman is likely just killing time. She is not here for anything specific.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Then I'll just head back to where I was.
You do have the knowledge that Mel is somewhere above head, if it concerns you.
I'm gonna kind of, well, I'm just gonna look up at her and point to my mouth.
Um,
I'll say glance at her.
Mel, make a perception check.
Yep, I saw this one
I'll
coming.
make it obvious.
An 8!
She's real focused on that lady.
Then I'll just dismiss and make my way back.
I'll figure it out eventually, I think.
Eldrin, you find more, or you see these people kind of come in and out, quite frequently, not spotting out anything out of the ordinary at the moment. Go ahead and make a perception check, though.
Hey. 29.
God damn.
Natural 20.
With that, I'll say, you have picked up on these people coming off this ship and kind of heading down the same road behind you in a relatively periodic fashion. And as you were keeping one eye on the warehouse, you've also kind of kept a tally of how many go by you. And you have counted 18 people come off this ship and then go about their business among the city. Did you say something?
I said okay.
Okay.
I was right.
Are you waiting until they are all out of stuff to ship off, or are you satisfied at some point along the way?
Might as well just wait. I don't know what the others are doing, so
They know where you are if they need to. So,
yeah.
you stay put. Nathan and Crove, you two reconvene.
Did you find anything about from what she did?
It looked like she was just killing time. I cannot really extend that info to Mel, so
So she's still out there?
Mm-hmm. What about your end?
Yeah, I wasn't able to find too much, but some of these people are definitely very rich.
Anything in the warehouse?
Or, well, there doesn't seem to be anything that would be. There aren't any containers large enough to hold a person. All of them are too small for that, and I didn't find anything suspicious in the warehouse. But I did find this, like, purple powder. I'm not sure what it is, as I show it to Krav. And also this, like, these goggles, which I'm not sure if they're magical or not, but if it's something magical, it could potentially be a big help for us, so I grabbed them.
Okay, we'll try him out. Try to investigate it before we head out tonight. And looking at the powder, can I do a check to try to see if I can recognize these as a magical item?
Make an Arcana check.
I'd imagine no advantage.
Correct.
18.
18. Your first guess is maybe some kind of lavender powder or other sort of ingredient in dyes or waxes or something like that. But the smell is odorless. You kind of pinch some between your fingers. You make sure not to ingest any, but you kind of just feel the texture of it, and it is exquisitely fine. And with the combination, you don't know exactly what it is. You would have to kind of study it, but you do feel it likely has some sort of magic property.
Okay. Hold on to it. We'll look more into it eventually, but it does seem to have something about it magical.
Okay.
I think if we're done looking into things, we just wait till, or we just sit here, have everyone meet back here, and then we'll head back to the Stagat Bay, figure out our next step.
But yeah, almost. If I think I found where the captain's quarters may be, or at least an important spot, but unfortunately there was someone in there, so wasn't able to go in and investigate. But for the people that left that seemed like they were important and had their own cabins, they seemed to clear out everything they had in their rooms except for this like silk handkerchief that one had left. So, yeah, the people who left do seem pretty rich. I'm wondering if it may actually be any of the Zymorgans themselves or not.
Who's to say?
But then also with that important event going on at Danavar's, where they're like kicking people out or like not letting just anyone show up. Wonder if that's connected with the Zymorgans being here, or the Zymorgan shipment and potentially some of them. Yeah, that's just speculation.
Should we try and make an attempt to plan out a way for you to get into the captain's quarters?
Yeah, I'm not sure how we what we do for that.
Me neither.
Yes.
I think if we do something, it might need to involve Mel. So
Maybe.
let's wait, gather us together, then try to see if we can come up with a plan.
If we only have one use of invisibility left, and this one's about to run out.
Is it about to run out? Has it been that long?
It's been like. It was like 35 to 40 minutes when I got to the warehouse. I spent 5 in there, then left. So
He's got
like-
about 10-15 minutes left on it.
That's not much time. Let's meet up with Eldrin. Maybe we'll have something.
Okay.
I'll say you guys are able to get his
Sorry,
attention
dog.
without any checks.
Or well, Kravis, since I'm still invisible.
Say again?
Oh, Kravis, since I'm still invisible.
He what?
So,
You're
yeah,
still invisible?
Or no, Krav is able to get his attention because I'm
Yeah,
still
yeah.
invisible. So that'd make it harder to get for me too.
I'm back.
With my keen eyes.
You guys could just toss like a rock at him.
We'll be right back. I
Up
will
on the
piss
roof.
again.
Message.
What'd you say, Mel?
Have to
She's
piss
stepping
again.
away, I think.
Okay. Where you want to discuss ideas of getting Nathan to the captain's quarters or somebody in there? Any ideas for how to distract them out without getting caught?
And that's in the area where they're moving through with the crates and stuff. Move through that area.
Thinking.
I have an idea.
What is it?
Do you think they could remove a fire pretty quickly?
I'm not sure, but and how many people are even
Can we
left
see if the
on
docks from here at all?
If you like walk to the street, sure, you can get you can see a small amount.
Is there any like barrels lining the docks that might be used, like filled with water to take out fires?
No, I mean not filled with water, but there's definitely buckets, and they are next to the water.
Does salt water take out fires? I thought
Yeah,
you aren't supposed to.
wouldn't ignite it. It's
I
still
know
water.
that, but I guess it's fair. So we could just start a fire. I'm sure that would get people out of the ship, and then like try to take it out.
Well, it had to probably be a really big fire to get people to leave it and like go in and tell people, but I would also like destroy the supplies that people need to survive here.
Well, that's
If it
assuming
was
the
big
fire
enough.
gets out of control. I'd imagine it shouldn't. But also, if you hear a fire in a house, typically you get out of it, no? I'd imagine it's the same with a ship, even if it's small.
Well, it is a large ship. You'd need if we did it. It'd have to be a large enough fire to for it to reach them, like, or information about it to reach them.
Make an investigation check real quick.
Sure. 23.
With the 23, you kind of figure, if there is a fire, a captain isn't going to do anything about it. And if it is severe enough to get the captain's attention, he may just leave the dock.
Okay. I don't think I've got much other ideas. I don't have spells, and I feel like this is a situation where spells are useful.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. I'm under the impression I will be necessary soon. But I don't know
I'm
that.
not so sure.
Well,
I don't know that though,
think
because I'm
you-
not even there.
Yeah, and I don't think you would be useful for this because the invisibility's gonna run out soon.
Well, if she was here as of right now, she would be able to have spells that could help us, but the issue is by the time
Good
she gets
night.
back, it'll probably be
Yeah.
gone. Yeah, I think we just gotta abandon the plan. I don't think there's anything we can do. I think
Yeah.
we'll just have to hope that it's not necessary information.
Or we s- it, or we try sneaking in tomorrow. Since the ship should still be here, right? Or like might still be here then.
I suppose so, if we're not already too late, because we don't know if
Right.
if they are involved, if slave trading is gonna happen tonight or tomorrow. I'd imagine they wouldn't do it along with the normal shipment, but maybe they would.
I mean, I can keep an eye out. You guys can go investigate Danavar's house's event.
Well, right now we're just talking about getting like important papers out of the thing. Also, when it comes to Danavar's house, I want everyone there, no matter what. It's gonna be too risky if a fight happens to have one person down.
I don't count as a person.
I would appreciate Elena being there too, honestly. I want everyone there.
Oh yeah, agreed.
I'd always just try to talk to the captain.
Because none of us are good talkers. And also, if they are doing illegal business and we are investigating them, making our presence could be counterproductive.
And if we just suddenly appeared in the ship, we'd have to explain that. Plus, we'd have to get through all the guards to get in there, be visible to talk with them, and then visibly or to leave it.
It's just a messy plan.
Yeah.
At least lacking Mel.
Let's just have Mel cast Shatter on the ship and then we jump in.
I don't know. You just said the town needs a shipment.
I know, I'm joking.
Alright. I think we're just gonna have to hope that that information isn't necessary. It's just we don't have anything we can do as of right now.
As far
Let's
as
sit at the meetup.
it doesn't seem, I don't see anything suspicious or wrong going on.
But
Whether they're hiding it very well, or we're wrong. I'm not
I mean,
sure.
they could still be importing slaves and sending them out. We don't know. And that could happen during night and not be associated with the Danavan house or Danavar's house. So,
Yeah.
who's to say? Either way,
Yep, we can head back to the meeting point.
yeah. Until we can do something, we can't do anything. So,
Yeah.
Okay, you guys, Eldrin, are you going along with them?
No, let's do that.
You three reconvene at the meeting spot.
When I get here,
Mel.
do I notice anyone recognizable here?
Uh, shit, you do.
wait, do you actually have a schedule typed down?
No, I just rolled.
Oh,
I go that way.
This will place you here. Although you have been seen by passers-by, if it matters.
Yeah, it's a nice alibi. I was waiting for my friends.
All right. You
I
meet
assume he
up-
splits off from us. I will just
Yeah.
simply say, don't invite him to anything. We are leaving tonight.
Before that, Mel.
Y'all.
Quick insight check.
It's not bad.
18.
That's not a 20.
With an 18, you are finding this woman is kind of lollygagging. She is not on any kind of mission right now. She's not on any dire timeline at this very moment. You're starting to doubt the necessity to tail her at the moment.
I'll head back.
Head back.
And
Yep.
it turns out I was supposed to tell the other guy that left the ship.
Yeah, that's what I'm fucking waiting on.
Could be.
Fuck the old lady, right? She's the suspicious one.
After
Dude,
all, now
I'm
we know
telling
that the
you,
captain's
it's
in
always the
the
old
captain's
ladies.
quarters, so it's probably this probably is a red herring.
I will. I'll just have everyone roll an investigation check real quick.
Okie dokie. That's
Same
not.
frame, but
Yeah.
some good rolls. Never mind.
So does a 17 fail?
There's a 21 fail.
There's an 8 fail.
No, I can't know about
Yeah, I
the
realize.
21,
You're right.
but
You're right.
yeah, if the 17 fails, you know what? Yeah, if the 17 fails, I'll use second wind. He's actually having to think about it.
Well, because it's a progressive one.
Yeah.
I'll say 17 doesn't give you everything, is what I'll say.
Do it. 23.
Hell
Uh,
yeah, Harry.
Watch you get
You
the
said
same influence
23?
from. Oh yeah.
You guys do unfortunately glean the same amount of information.
Oh, yeah, I had to try it.
There's a chance for more.
Yeah.
There, so there's a number of people coming off the ship. You guys understand that this is coming from the direction of Silvery Moon. It is likely that these people who are coming off this ship are Silvery Moon citizens who you have heard that citizens of Silvery Moon are not typically allowed to leave Silvery Moon, as well as people outside are not typically allowed to go in. So I'll say that you kind of figure that these people they must be here for something. That's all I'll say.
Do you mean like for a reason, or do you mean for something rather than for like rather than
I'll
delivering
say
something?
they are here for perhaps an event going on.
Yeah,
I
that's
wonder
what
what that could be.
Yeah, I was already saying that. But this have it more confirmed.
Yeah, you guys were kind of debating on that, or if it's a red herring or not.
Yeah. But well, I was more suggesting that it could be
Or,
that
like-
they're here for a different
Yeah.
event than what we're going to, but
Mm-hmm.
it is unlikely, but it's just
Yeah,
a
and-
possibility.
Especially also with them like killing time during the day. That means whatever they're here for is later. And what do we know that's later?
Yeah, we might as well just assume that's going to be the same place.
Yeah.
If anything, I hate to say it, if we are wrong, we could just what's the term? Go guns blazing.
I don't think that's a saying here.
Guns are in D&D.
I don't know about
Well, it might not have a saying though behind it. Crossbows are blazing.
torches are blazing.
Bows are shooting.
Heretics.
Bows are shooting.
Bows are shooting. I like that one.
I'll say, Mel,
Seems
you,
Italian.
after a moment, you return. Eldrin, you spot out the two guards that were on shift the first visit you came by. As you approach
very nice.
them, one of them kind of peers over and, like, leans hard to the other one and, like, slaps his shoulder to get his attention. And they're like, and the second guy is like, holy shit. You still in town, dude?
Yeah, some of my colleagues are staying here a bit longer. They just arrived in town. So I thought before leaving, I'd go say hello to them.
You know, I heard that you guys got into some kind of mess.
Yeah, some of your boys arrested us.
Look, hey, we weren't there, all right? We weren't. We would have like. Nah, we would have broken you out. Don't worry about it.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
God damn, I want that inside check. God damn, do I want that inside
Oh, yeah.
check?
Because yeah, if we know that they actually would have.
And the
I'm
vice
not convinced
versa,
them,
I
he's
just
not.
wanted to know that they wouldn't.
He's not questioning it.
I know, but god damn, I want it.
Because yeah, if they wouldn't, that's interesting and funny. But if they would, that is interesting in another way. Means we have people we could use.
So, like, I hate to ask, was there a reason for all that? All we did was go talk to the council.
All I heard was you were part of the group that they kind of like announced to the people to turn in. Like, they were looking for you guys all day.
I mean, they could have just, like, asked for us by name. Like, they didn't have to be so aggressive about it.
Look, I know a few guys in the guards, and they said that they tried sniffing you guys out, but y'all were slippery. So, I guess the more serious of the army was sent after you. So they're kind of hard asses. So I'm not surprised they came in bow
Guns
shooting.
blazing.
Okay, so real quick.
I'm so glad I started this trend.
I appreciate that. So, like, is there anything, like, fun going on tonight?
No. I mean, I guess some of the that big shipments come in today. Some of the dock workers, they typically, they get up to some drinking tonight, but that's about it. We're on shift tonight, so
Oh, no.
yeah, no.
Don't. Man, I was hoping we'd go out drinking.
I'm back.
Yeah, they're kind of they're getting their worth out of us. So maybe another time.
Hopefully. Hopefully I'll still be in town by then, but, like...
We'll try to get back pretty soon. We'll see about tomorrow if y'all are in town. How long are y'all in town?
Not too sure. Thought we'd be passing by, but the big wig tiefling has some big things she wants to do, so she likes to shop a lot.
You keep interesting company.
So it makes for an interesting life, am I right? And I'll nudge his shoulder a little bit.
We will keep that in mind.
But it's good to see you guys.
Yeah, no, stop by if you got the time. We do this often, as they kind of just gesture to their worn-in spot among the cobblestone.
You know, did I ever introduce you to Elena?
You've got a girlfriend?
No. And I'll
Wife?
sit down and I'll tell you about her. And then we'll fade to black.
As
Oh
Elena
my
kind of like
God.
crawls from behind into your lap, you guys kill a bit of time while the others plan the rest of the evening, I guess.
But once Mo's here, I'll ask her if she recognizes the, like, purple powder.
Yeah, I'll say that she has returned.
No.
Mel, are you investigating it?
I will thoroughly investigate this purple powder.
Make an Arcana check.
Norts it up.
Just 16.
Unfortunately, you do not glean any more
What?
information about the
Why?
powder.
Because I already rolled.
Yeah, I
Very
know.
decent.
Well,
I do be the intelligence guy.
And you be the intelligence guy.
Oh,
Valid.
here we go.
Don't make me start beefing.
Okay,
you
now.
And
Go
yeah,
do
Says
it.
the contract signer.
Okay.
and
I did it for the
no.
safety of the group. All right.
Yeah, and
I
like
had a
how-
reason.
If no feels bad about it, it's cooking against a teaser about it. Yeah, notice how he hasn't teased Nathan about it.
He just hates
Just flying under the radar.
Or-
I think Nathan's the only one that hasn't caught any fucking strays from Mel.
So what are you guys
I'm
doing?
the one who hooked you out.
Weren't
I
we
think
gonna
we're good
investigate the
just,
goggles?
Yeah, but we want to do that at Stagget Bay.
Oh, okay.
I think we're
Okay.
returning, then we're taking an hour to rest and doing all that. Or I
Yeah.
guess we're resting till it hits night when that event's happening.
Are you guys passing Eldrin as you're going back?
That would be the way to go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it
Just
would
wondering
be.
if you
We'll
guys
just-
go out of your way to avoid them.
I mean, guys,
I don't-
hear me
Oh,
out.
for
No,
friends.
I was
we
about
are.
to say, I don't think Mel's gonna avoid him at all.
No, I'm only joking. Or at least I'm swinging by.
Or, no, we
Uh,
make sure to go this way.
I will just tell him though if he's like still talking. I'll just we're heading back. Take your time.
Mel will kind of wave at the guards.
Yeah, you guys pass up, and as you're kind of walking up, one of the guards is kind of on one knee, kind of face to face with Elena, kind of just he's like, I've always had the urge to pet a wolf. I would never, but and he's just kind of like rubbing her head respectfully, not like giving her all the love in the world, with Eldrin supervising.
No,
And,
you've been
Mal
outclassed
is
by,
heartbroken.
NPC.
Mel is heartbroken. She's sobbing. Elena, how could you? That's a stranger.
Ain't no stranger. Not to them.
Oh my
That's the boy.
Yeah, they know. He knows them more than he knows us at this point.
Oh
Yeah,
my
hey.
god.
Yeah, that's someone Ojin has approved of. That's not a stranger.
Wow.
Eldrin, they swing by. What are you doing with that?
Supervising the pettings from my lovely Elena and best of friendo. I'll catch a
Oh,
glimpse
God's
of
back.
them. And as Croft says, take your time. I'll get up, a nice little stretching, and be like, alright, fellas. How am I
They
gonna
will-
go?"
Yeah, they'll stand up, kind of like one of them checks back towards the barracks, making sure that nobody's seen them slacking off, petting a wolf. And once the coast is clear, they kind of, go back to their duty and give you a firm nod. And go, hey, we'll catch you later though.
Yeah, see you later.
You all return to the Stagget Bay. I imagine you guys are taking a short rest.
What time is
Uh,
it?
Yeah, I'm definitely taking a short rest.
Yo.
The
I'm not-
time
Might as well, even though I
is
don't get anything from it.
roughly-
Oh, yeah, actually, I should.
The time is around 5 p.m.
Damn you.
What?
I was gonna try to sneak in a long rest since I only need 4 hours.
There's not. Do you need stuff on a long rest?
His spell slot buddy
I'd
is
get my
invisibility
invisibility
uses-
back.
Oh, true.
We didn't see any doubles, right? Oh, but you know what?
Out of the 18 people that I noticed, like anyone stand out specifically?
We're thinking Elias might be involved, so there might be doubles.
None of you have seen any devils yet.
Okay.
I might take a second to think of which formula I want for my short rest.
Sure.
Alright, so who's investigating the goggles during the short rest?
I will, since I have proficiency in Arcana.
Okay.
It's not needed. You're just gonna take the hour to look at it. But
No, okay.
I kind
thought
of
Arcana was
I
involved.
kind of want to check the powder.
Alright.
You gonna lick it?
Oh my god!
Sure.
I'm up.
Stop trying
No,
to
he's
lick the
gonna-
powder.
Crove, no! Stop!
Guys, why are we licking the fucking powder right before a fucking mission? Stop licking the possible drug.
it's just a
I just-
microdose. It's fine.
Oh
Can
my
I-
god!
Can I ask everyone a question?
Mm-hmm.
Even if there's bad people involved, are we in agreement that we will try not to kill anybody, leave everything non-lethal, or are we intending to kill people?
Ideally, I would like to do this as cleanly as possible. However, we also have to recognize the fact that it may come down to killing a person or two. Especially if it turns into a us or them situation. I just need everyone to be mindful of that.
Everyone's in agreement with that?
Yeah.
Agreed.
Okay, I'm going for a million.
Okay. Everyone make an investigation check real quick.
Investigation?
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh no, it's a mimic! It's a mimic!
I'll say everyone but Eldrin.
Damn.
Kind of thinks over this plan of attack. If you guys leave people alive, then that means that they would have seen your face, so it might be worth grabbing like a mask or something similar to hide your identities.
Just to make sure, are we good to do our short rest? I'll just wait till.
Yeah, you should be good.
Oh, okay.
Since they're doing a short rest and I don't gain anything from a short rest, since you mentioned the mask thing, can I run to the market and potentially grab masks for everyone?
Sure, I'll allow that.
I guess
yeah.
I'll identify the goggles then. see if
Yeah.
they're
Haven't you ever
an
watched
actually
True
magic item.
Crime? You know, you don't get receipts.
Oh my god. I don't think true crime applies to D&D right now. At least not in the same sense.
Oh yeah, while we're doing the short rest, I'll split out the bag of coin I grabbed and split it evenly between everyone.
Coin!
It's not a heavy pouch. You find that there is 28 gold among, or within it.
It still gives 7 to everyone.
I'll get it when I hand everyone their fucking masks.
Sounds good.
We'll add it just so you don't forget.
Y'all.
For those investigating the items, Prove, as you investigate the powder, go ahead and add the item. Let me make sure. Go ahead and add silencing dust.
What?
What?
And then, Nathan, go ahead and add goggles of night.
Hey, those are good for you. Hey,
Yeah.
look at that.
Oh my god, that's a funny fucking item. And sorry, what did you get?
Goggles of night.
Yeah, I mean, I thought
Which-
so.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was that, but wasn't sure.
Congrats, you can see. Actually, I'm taking that. I want to see further.
Oh my god. Actually, no.
Okay,
Mal is taking that. I would like to see further as well.
But we have to fight for it.
Oh, come on,
You guys get one lens each. Don't worry.
Just get one lens each.
Krav and I can share a lens.
Yeah,
Christ.
I will share the properties of the silencing dust. So it's a not like damaging poison. Cons 13. You can put it into like it dissolves into a solution, so you can put it in like a drink. It slightly darkens the drink, and whoever drinks it, if they fail for 1 hour, they become poisoned. While poisoned this way, they can't speak or cast spells that require verbal components. That's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
I have no idea when the fuck we'll ever use that, but goddamn, that's awesome.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Wait, it has to be ingested?
I believe so.
Or,
Yeah,
so
it's assumed.
that makes it a bit harder to see the use of it, but it'll be interesting to see if we can make use of it.
I could see if we're setting up for a fight against one of the the two that we expect as spellcasters. In case we find out they're involved.
Yeah, would you like a cup of tea before we fight?
Yeah. Well, no, I mean we could sneak in invisibility, plant one of their shit, and then attack them after effect.
Yeah.
Be a pretty big elimination of one of our targets.
Oh yeah.
Anyway.
You guys have finished your short rest.
But
Oh,
yeah,
wait,
I'm
funny
glad
thing.
I took everything that, like, all the things I could.
I have in my inventory an empty wine bottle and a bottle of wine. Actually,
Fucking
fancy bottle of
alcoholics.
wine. Don't know what you're talking about.
You're
You're cheering me
Remember
on.
Remember he did pour
No,
out
wait,
like,
nuh-uh.
the wine from one of them?
we didn't do nothing.
Remember,
Anyway,
you're
how
the
much are these
reason why
masks
he
gonna
drank?
cost? Oh my god, shut the
I'll
fuck up.
say the masks cost not a lot. I'll say for 4 masks it'll cost you 12 silver.
Oh shit, alright. 1 gold, 2 silver. And I will come back and hand everyone a mask.
It's like 4 black balaclavas.
Oh, yeah.
Like we're committing a robbery.
Have to make it a custom item.
Wait, actually, you got 4? We need 5. I don't know. I feel like it's the most recognizable one between us.
She flies back out to the market.
I don't think a mask is
Yeah, I don't think a
concealing
mask is
the-
gonna hide
the
that.
bright white wool.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna hide.
What are we doing with Elena?
Yeah,
Disguise kit. Maybe? I don't know.
I'm gonna look through my disguise kit to see if there's any like hair dye.
That's what
There would definitely be some dyes.
She's gonna
or at
hold
least
up.
paints that could be applied to hair.
She's gonna hold up some dye of various colors to Eldrin and Elena.
It might.
Your pet, you pick.
I was gonna say it might look odd, but you might want to do some confusing appearance rather than making them disguise, making them look completely abnormal so they're hard to recognize. Something like black and white stripes that go in very confusing patterns or something, or spirals even.
She's smart enough to choose herself.
Fair enough.
She walks
Wait.
over to the collection of paints, and she paws at white.
Elena, you can't.
I pet her little head. That's my girl.
I swear to God, you can't. I can't dye a white wolf white. That's not how that works.
She looks up and then
I'm
places her
sorry.
paw on White again.
Sweetie, I'm sorry. That's not how this works. Oh my God, she's
She
breaking
looks
my
back at
heart.
Eldrin.
Oh.
Hey, the girl wants what the girl wants.
I'm
I would,
gonna lean down at the dice, pull out a black one, and look at Elna and say, "You know, Elna, have you ever thought about being a part of the shadows like Eldrin? This might be a fitting die. It's only once, after all. Why not try something new?"
Make a persuasion check.
I was really hoping for animal handling. I am not good at persuasion. Oh, thank God, it was almost a 4. I rolled an 18.
A first for you. You see a wolf squint its eyes at you, and then she takes the bottle of dye in her mouth and she brings it over to Mel.
I tried my best.
Mel will nod and take the bottle of dye and start working at her fur.
Okay. Go ahead and make since this doesn't really take finesse, we're just gonna make it a straight. Honestly, what should this be?
I can
Nathan,
only
kinda lean over to
imagine.
you in a whisper, I suggest. I'm quite glad when that worked out. I pull out my dagger and say, I was about to have to go with a different option. Have you ever seen a naked wolf?
Go ahead and just make a. We'll just call it a charisma check.
Yeah, I'll whisper back and say, "You're not sure if Ojin would try to kill her or not."
No, I'm half
Do you
tempted to
got
use
that
my
healing
fucking
inspiration?
inspiration. I'm so tempted to use it right now. That is bullshit.
That's up to you. It's your
That is
inspiration.
foul. I'm
It's up
using
to
it.
you.
I'm using it.
I didn't even know you had inspiration.
I've had inspiration for like the past 3 sessions.
In this
13.
13 is much better than what you had.
Yeah.
And this wasn't a particularly difficult task. It was
No.
mostly just getting all of her fur and making it not look like the wolf has a bunch of paint on it, like it ran through an oil slick or something. You do a decent enough job. You feel like it's believable enough.
Fucking Christ. That was bullshit. I was trying to save my fucking inspiration die for the actual fucking operation.
And
Speaking of
We're
which-
doing that right after.
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
speaking
Fuck
of which,
me,
we have no
man.
inspiration left.
Fuck.
Nobody has inspiration?
Oh
We
no.
all used ours.
Oh
Holy fuck,
no.
we're screwed.
Oh
Speaking
no.
of which, what are y'all doing?
I think now we're just
Um,
resting till
Till
when we
we
expect. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
I will
Nick-
say.
Nick,
Oh, I
we
did
do
give
more-
you. Like, you guys had the schedule, so you guys would know when it should be around.
You said that
if I
this
do
was like a
more short-
fancy ass event, right?
But we're not blending in.
Yeah, we're
We're
breaking
sneaking
in.
in.
I was gonna
I'll
say,
say that you guys head over to Danavar's house kind of a little bit early to scout out what's going on. And before we delve into that, I'm going to use the bathroom.
okay.
He's gonna use
Um,
the bathroom.
I actually kind of need to as well, but we should probably scout outside, see if there's any listen to windows to see if there's an
Okay.
unoccupied room we can sit in while things are getting set up.
Yeah, and also, wait,
By our entrance.
Cadigan's. I did unlock one of the windows in Cadigan's bedroom. I don't know if he's relocked it, but
Mhm.
we can
We could do that in a part of checking out for a room.
yeah check that and potentially try getting into his office, but he may still be in there.
Yeah, I'll be right back though. I'm sure at some point you won't be though. I'm back.
Gay?
Fuck you.
But Cookie is Pride Month.
True. Hey Chris, fuck you.
Fucking Christ, that's gay as fuck.
Hey, it's Pride Month.
Yeah, you right. I'll tell Nate later when he wakes up tomorrow that you want to give him a nice big old kiss.
I realize I have an issue.
Oh no.
I did not notice this. Alright, who has big strength?
Me.
Not Mel.
Alright, well you're taking some shit off of me.
Are you fucking encumbered?
I am. By like 15 pounds.
Oh my god.
What caused that?
I mean, I could have also carried some stuff. I'm only at 60 pounds out of 165.
Your chest has 115 pounds in it.
Yeah, but I wasn't over before. I'm trying to figure out exactly what stuff. Oh, books are
Make-
heavy.
Oh my god. I was gonna make sure,
Just 5 pounds?
Another thing too is make sure that your gold weight didn't get accidentally turned on for some reason, because I know that'll sometimes happen whenever D&D Beyond does an update.
That's way too light, though. I mean, like, that's way too few coins to cause
I'm
that
back.
much weight. Hey,
Fair.
I just realized I'm over encumbered. I gotta figure out shit.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm 15 pounds over.
the weak
Come to find out,
lad.
books are fucking heavy.
Oh shit.
5 pounds each, dude.
Why aren't nerds more fit? Why aren't they
Yeah.
stronger?
Like I've always been saying, man, it's always the fucking nerds.
Actually, you wanna just take my rations off of me?
Sure.
Cool. I have 5 of them. And then I need to lose a little bit more. Actually, you can also take my water skin off of me. Sorry, pack meal.
Oh.
Really appreciate it. I need a little bit more. The issue is a lot of the stuff I do want on me because Crow would want it on him.
So how about you
Uh.
give some of the stuff to Mel since her and Crove are almost always together.
The reason is because he wants it on him.
I mean, again, she's almost always right next to him, so he can just
Doesn't
reach inside
matter.
her bag. Fair enough.
Well, I
He
still
wants
have,
it on him.
I
That's,
still
that's
have
who Crow is.
95 free pounds.
Jesus. Fuck, this is hard. How does carrying my bedroll sound?
Fine.
Thank you. Sorry. I'm good now.
Okay, so we know who we're getting a bag of holding for first.
Would kill for that, man. I think I am the lowest strength of the party.
No, I'm pretty sure that's.
Are you?
No, you are.
Or,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you are.
Wow. Mel's stronger
Yeah,
than Krog. Oh my god.
Sure do. I have 9 strength. And that's not going up.
How's it feel guarding
Okay,
someone that's stronger than you?
guys, I'm moving y'all over to Danavar's house.
Sounds good. Is Colin's here?
Since he's not
Hell
over back, I
no.
gotta put something in the sink.
Okay. So heavy.
But you know, I think I used all 5 like superiority dice both at Danavar's house and also on the ship. Like each time.
By the way, so you should know, I'm very convinced at this point my next 2 levels will be rogue.
Really?
Dude, fucking ability checks are painful right now. Having nothing to like bump me up when I roll low, and we're doing a lot of stealth checks, and I'm sure it's not gonna be last. And I have like a 25% chance of a like monster person that has decent perception of spotting me, and we're doing like stealth after stealth after stealth. It's painful. I need
I'm sorry,
something to bump
Did
it
I
up.
just hear someone say Rolo? Like, Donnie?
Rogue.
Rogue.
You'll never hear that shit at my table.
and and a 3rd level will come in way later, but
That's
2
right.
levels will be my next levels, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's why I'm glad I'm playing a Battlemaster, because all the times I'm like able to be like, I'm taking this
Well,
check,
you
I want to add a
also-
bunch of shit to it.
You even get second win. I get nothing.
Oh, yeah.
That's what's painful. And granted, I come to realize also, monks are in the same boat, so I can't even complain. But at the same time, it's hurting, and I need something.
Oh yeah.
I don't have
So
any
some,
plans to multi-class right now. Not
So I'm
at the
thinking
moment.
I'm thinking expertise into stealth and maybe some either deception or what's it called? Thieves' tools.
Makes sense.
Yeah, and then skill proficiency will probably be perception, because that's just a nice thing to have, and I'm sometimes on my own. And then on top of that, probably finishing out my last intelligence check, which is nature.
That's nice.
So that's the plan.
Gotcha.
Wait, no, wait. I get expertise at level 1? Oh!
Oh yeah.
I thought it was 2. Okay, I might just need to do 1 dip. That's not as bad.
Yeah, level 2 is cunning action.
Okay. I still might down the road, because I was kind of looking at stuff, and it kind of works out a bit. But I might not. We'll see. But
Yep.
in general, I'm just missing out my level 13, which is already ass. So that's actually pretty convenient.
One of your features like is that you can like from your bonus feat is that you can dash 3 times as a bonus action. So
True, that would overlap.
oh yeah,
Mhm.
that would overlap with 2nd level rogue.
I mean, like, the other abilities I get from it is very
Yeah,
nice,
like
so I won't be upset if I
disengage and
lose it
hide as
anyway.
well.
Yeah, well, I'm talking about, like, my feet. Like, I feel like I get enough out of my feet besides that to, like, I won't be upset with that overlap.
What you be doing with your feet?
Overlapping? But,
Yeah, he's overlapping them in pictures that he's
Well-
sent himself.
Oh my
But
god,
looking at it-
I knew it.
They make
Looking
good
at it-
money at least.
Jesus. Looking at it more, I probably won't do a 2nd level.
Well, that's down the road, and Danavar's house is right now. So
Okay.
I'm gonna need y'all to lock in.
Hey, what's
Um,
this building?
Shut your fuck up.
What?
Shut
y'all-
your fuck
y'all
up.
approach- y'all are kind of on the outskirts of Danavar's house. We'll say at a safe distance. Don't have to worry about
We're checking 2 things, by the way.
what are y'all checking.
We're checking for on the outskirts of the house. We are checking first. I think Nathan's gonna go check the window outside of the office,
Mhm.
and then I'm gonna be checking rooms nearby, from the windows, listening in, um, nearby our entrance to see if there's somewhere we can just sit in until things start moving, if they're unoccupied.
So one, checking the window, and second, you're listening in on what? Sorry.
Windows to rooms, so we can break into one if they're unoccupied.
Just any room.
Near where our entrance is, because we left a window like with the lock
Yeah,
broken.
He did like by where the rooms for like people to stay are, or at least what we were pretty sure are those rooms.
So you're
So Crow's going to like the back right of the building to check if there's people there.
okay. Gotcha.
So then we
Are
can.
you listening to the window that y'all left kind of tampered with, or are you looking more
The
at
rooms adjacent.
Okay. Uh, whoever's checking the left side of the building, that window that was left unlocked, go ahead and are you just checking if it is still unlocked, or are you listening in through it?
Yeah, I'm gonna listen in first and then check that it's unlocked.
Sure. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh, okay. 15.
15, you do not hear anything through the window. And then go ahead and make a perception check. Or are you just kind of lifting up the window to check it?
Yeah, I would check, or I wouldn't lift it up first. I'd look at it first, just to be on the safe side.
Yeah, looking in, you're able to tell that it is unlocked still.
Okay. But yeah, I'm not gonna like go into the room just yet. I'll back off and join the others.
Okay. And then Crow, you're the one checking the other rooms, right?
Yep.
Go ahead and make perception checks.
13.
Go ahead and make one additional, and that'll be it.
Fuck. 5.
Second one, you don't hear anything. The first one, you hear some kind of motion. You can't really tell what exactly the noise is.
Okay. That case, I'll just head back to the group and kind of inform them. First one, I heard noise. Second one, not sure. I would say though, if one's occupied, the other one might still be. They just might be
Yeah.
sleeping or something.
Cadigan's window is unlocked, and he didn't sound like he was in his bedroom.
Do you want to do a very brief investigation side of it?
Or, oh yeah, we could.
Just keep things very
that-
brief. Just check like top of table, see if there's anything immediately on top.
Or- Yeah, and the only thing I saw when I looked in his bedroom before was the torn up book of like the family records.
Yeah, just see if there's anything on
yeah.
the table for tonight. You know,
Yeah.
that you might have
And-
prepared.
Yep. We could also listen in, see if anyone's in his office. Because if there isn't, we could look in there.
Oh, I was thinking it was unlocked to the office. Okay, never mind.
Or
I see.
yeah, I never got into his office
Oh,
because he was in there.
I see.
But his
Okay.
bedroom is directly connected to his office.
Yeah,
or
but I
at least
don't
I'm
want
pretty sure.
you to
Yeah.
linger for long at all.
Yeah,
I don't
no.
want to risk
Yeah,
that.
I'm not good at investigation
Oh,
unless
fuck.
I use like resources.
That means I'm going in, doesn't it?
Or,
More than likely.
yeah, unless you want me to go in and like use stuff for it.
Do what?
Unless you want me to go in and use like superiority dice.
We might need those.
Yeah.
I'll just be brief.
Okay.
I'll go in.
Okay, at this point, sounds like we're doing enough to get on the map.
Yup.
To be clear, this is pretty early. I figured you guys got here pretty early to
Yeah.
kind of stake out the area. The event still, it's got some time before it actually happens.
Mhm.
So are you guys still doing all of this, even knowing that it's not going on right now?
Yeah, I'm just looking to see if there's anything like prep on his desk. That's all I'm looking for. Maybe just some information about the event. But that's all. Just in and out.
You guys should be on the map.
I go to zoom.
Yes.
Actually, I don't even know which window it is.
It's the. It said it's the left one of the two for his bedroom.
To be this one.
Guess this
Or,
one.
or not that one, Elgin. That's not the one I unlocked.
This is the one you unlocked.
It is.
Or,
Because I
or
was
this,
chilling here.
or this one I unlocked.
I don't
From
see
the
y'all
inside?
pointing.
Or
This one?
yeah, yeah, that's the one I unlocked.
Yeah, Collins was talking about the one up here.
Oh yeah.
I couldn't see
So
it.
I had unlocked that one as well, but then relocked that one
Oh,
like when we left, because like, oh, that's right, it's by his desk. So what? Didn't want to leave that one tampered with.
just gonna be safe. Listen in first.
Make a perception check. You don't hear anything.
I will try to make my way in.
Uh,
This might be bad, guys.
feel free to open the window.
Huh? Nothing happened.
You might be able to just walk through.
Or-
I think
oh,
the
yeah, I
curtains
was
are drawn.
able- yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just walk through.
Oh, thank God. That made me nervous.
Go ahead and make a stealth check, though.
But yeah, Cookie, I couldn't see until I walked through. I moved my character
25.
through it.
25. You get through the window without any noise.
I'm only gonna glance at what this is on the table. Is there like a title or like quick information you can gather without actually looking into it?
With the knowledge that you found before, you figure this is the Zor family lineage
Got it, I
that
thought so.
that he was talking about earlier.
Okay. First, I'm gonna check this. Any sound? I'm gonna listen in.
Perception check.
It's not bad. 16.
You do not hear anything.
Actually, I don't know if this is the office or not. I'm gonna see if it's locked. The door.
You try the handle. It is unlocked.
I'm gonna open it. Fuck, I want to come back here. Okay. Gonna go over here and listen in.
Make perception check.
The one that matters. That's not great. 11.
You do not hear anything.
I'm gonna try the door, see if it's locked.
You try the door. It is locked.
Fuck, I never got the things back, did I?
Oh yeah, you never got the thieves' tools back.
Son of a bitch. I gotta go retrieve it.
We'll say you retrieved it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Well,
I'm
when you come
gonna.
when you come back, I'll be like, do you want one of us to go with you? Just as, in case something goes wrong?
I'd rather it just be me, honestly.
Okay.
I'd rather one of us get caught than 4 of us get caught. Or 2 of us, rather. Okay, I'll try to unlock the door.
Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
Fuck me. 7.
Are you proficient with
Sure
thieves'
ain't.
tools? Then that's what you get.
Sure is. That'll change the next level. As now we discussed.
Yeah, I put them in the party inventory.
Okay, I'll slap them over.
You find that the lock is not budging.
I'll try to listen in before trying again.
Make a perception check.
16.
You hear footsteps.
I'm leaving.
And
Get
a
me out of
dipstick
here.
Potato chip.
And I'm making it back to the group. That is a failed mission. Oops. Kind of did it off, but... struggled with the door to the office, heard footsteps got out.
So he was in there.
Seems like it.
But yeah, I don't think we'll be able to. I'm not sure if we'll be able to try that again.
Probably not. Well, it was only to gather information. I'm sure we'll gather even more information when the event actually happens. Let's just hope the hallways aren't too occupied for when we break in. I think that's it till the event is actually going on, or just starting.
So also with like getting the masks, I don't think they'll really matter with Mel.
There's other tieflings in the world.
That's so racist.
Yeah, but how many of them are purple?
And
A lot.
have wings.
You're not covering your skin?
How many purple winged tieflings are in this city that we've seen?
The wings are different.
Yeah, the wings might be different. I forgot. Is she allowed to tuck them under her clothes?
To an extent.
I don't know if
Imagine
I'd
we
be
are
able to
trying
do
to
it with what
accent.
I'm wearing.
Then you're changing.
Oh, I guess she
It's-
has Nathan's cloak thrown over her again.
Yeah, you would need a cloak. Clothes is not something that you would be able to tuck under.
You're wearing a cloak, I think.
Nathan's never getting that cloak back.
At least not permanently. Mel needs it every fucking 5 seconds.
Reminder, by the way, you guys did retrieve silence spells. Just a
that take
friendly
verbal
reminder.
components to cast.
Mel
You
does
still
have them on
eliminate
hand.
a lot of
It-
noise.
Though remember,
Because-
it is also on the cleric spell list, and so Mel can solo cast it.
Correct.
Oh. Okay. I don't know if the information we'll get in the office will be useful to begin with, so I don't know if we want to do it for that.
Oh, and Cadigan is presumably in there. If not him, then someone else.
I do have a fucked up idea. Break into one of those rooms with silent spell, knock somebody out while they're silent, take
Oh
the room
my
for
God.
ourselves. I'm just saying, we aren't killing them, and we are using it for our own goals
You've been on this knock people out all day.
because it's useful.
Admittedly, he does have a point.
That he does.
The only thing is, if we are to silence... This is not the greatest thing to say, but if we are to silence a person, as we do so, we'll need to break in quietly, and then when we get the door open, that's when we have to cast a spell.
How much of an area does silence cover? It does it go like through? Like, would it go through things, like through walls or through windows
sure
or
it's-
anything?
I don't think it goes
If
through
not,
walls.
I kind of rule it to where, like, if you cast a silence spell just outside of a window, if you break that window, the noise is silenced. You know what I mean?
But my concern is covering the whole room when we do so, because if they go to the other side and scream, we're fucked.
Sure. I mean, the spell would be,
Half of its range.
basically, unless you cast it again. You guys do have 2 scrolls.
But I would like to keep one if just in case we need it.
With all of this talk, Nathan specifically, go ahead and make me an investigation check real quick.
I'm gonna use superiority die
Sure.
because it's either this or use my last second wind. So
How many more superiority dice do you get?
4,
That's plenty.
and I only have 1 second wind. So
yeah, I get you.
between using them, this is better.
Oof.
12.
That's some recovery.
12 doesn't make it.
Oh,
You know what?
that's so bad.
This could be important, so. But also might be useless. But yeah, I'm gonna use the second wind.
Oof.
Well, if it fails, it's not you. Well, an 18 probably passes.
An 18 does pass. Something talking about silent spells and kind of like using it to quiet any ruckus that would be within your room. You recall when you broke into Cadigan's bedroom. Even from the window, you could hear an argument happening. Even past like the door that goes to the
Yeah.
office, it was that loud. From the hall, when you passed his office, you couldn't hear that argument at all.
Huh.
There's a chance that the
Oh.
door that reaches the hall is silenced.
Huh.
So,
And
if
also,
anything
like,
happens
they
in the
couldn't-
office, it is confined sound-wise to the office.
and we couldn't hear it like in the hall as we were walking by.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
So like, yeah, the walls and stuff around. Huh. So we could,
That's so risky though.
but
Because we
also,
don't know if we're getting anything out of it.
uh,
And he will need to show up for the event, I'm sure.
do we want to go pay him a visit? Well, it could be. Well, we might still be able to find out some things about the event, even if he doesn't show up. At least who is there. And if we. Well, it might be good to do it because we can search his office, but yeah, they will know. And I'm sure he will figure out it's us. Like from this, so that is kind of a bit of a. But if we get spotted, like in the, like later tonight, he will probably figure it out as well. Remember, we were told that he is very clever. It could be worth it.
I'm against it. What about you two? What's your opinions?
While Nathan does make some good points, I am also against it. I feel like the risk is too great.
I will second that.
With this same investigation check, I will just add, you guys have been talking about a way in. This is a way in without making a lot of noise.
You do
Yeah.
remember we have like another window open,
Or,
right?
Right. But you guys are talking about breaking into like another bedroom for this. You guys have a bedroom right now.
yeah, and one that doesn't allow noise out of, but Cadigan, well, we could use this one later once the event has started, maybe, but we're trying to find one before it.
And also close to the event. It's just to keep
Yeah.
us sitting still till the event pops off so we can get closer without attracting attention. But maybe we make this decision when the event starts, and then we look through the window and just see if it's a good option or not. If it's not, then we'll just take Cadogan's. At the end of the day, I suppose it's really the same result. We don't need to sit in a room and wait for the event to start. Unless the outside ends up flooded, but I think this is a secret event, so I would imagine it would be. At least I assume it's a secret event. Thoughts?
Yeah, I don't think we need to get in before it, especially since, well, we were told that, like, by contact that we couldn't get us rooms there tonight. So I'm not sure if, like, the people who are there now will be kicked out before or not.
So as you guys are discussing this, you guys find a person walk up to Danavar's house. First one of this evening. There's been no traffic in or out of the inn. And you guys spot it is an older person in very nice clothing. And they are wearing a sort of masquerade mask. And I'll have you guys roll perception checks for me.
Oh!
Oh my god! I'm changing my fucking dice.
Wait, you had
God!
advantage? Oh, never mind. I looked at it wrong.
One of them was 9.
I see.
Grove
Brother.
and Nathan
Hello.
say that you guys can spot out. She knocks on the front door,
Fine.
and an armored man opens the door, and she hands him like a form of some kind, some sort of parchment, and he goes over it and eventually allows her in. She goes in, and then the door is then shut.
Yeah, I was gonna. Does it? Well, you said they're masked, but do I think that could be like either the people that I had,
I was wondering that
the
too.
people I had seen like on the ship?
I was wondering if it's the woman I saw.
Oh yeah.
Or as I was following.
I'll
them.
just use you guys' perception checks. And I rolled for it. It is the woman that you tailed earlier.
Let's go. So she is here. Okay.
Mel is gonna slowly look to Krav.
Yes.
You're not gonna like this idea. Not one bit.
I think I
However-
would be good. More fine than you think. Or maybe not.
How do we feel about taking someone's slip?
No, I was thinking the same thing. I was gonna bring it up too.
Should I go
Matter of
change
fact-
then?
Well, we do have a back door. I think either way, we might be able to just blend in. Is our mask like fitting to what that person was wearing?
I would say no. Not as... You guys don't have masquerade masks. It is more like... What's the word? Kind of novelty masks.
I have no idea what that word is.
It's more for
How-
like It's more for entertainment or like for kids or
Oh, I see.
something like that.
Wow, we are like serial killers then, huh?
He's a little serial killer, yeah.
That's so fun. Okay, then maybe Mel grabs us some masquerade masks, depending if they are within our price range.
Yeah, I was about to ask, how quickly can I get to the market and back?
I will say, you on your trip to find masks never saw any masquerade masks. Not no like
What?
exquisitely crafted masks like you just saw.
I got.
And hear me out. I don't know if it's the same plan, but what if I entered in as an entertainer? Like someone that'll like play the piano and shit.
Dude, recognize you. No, it's the mask.
The
Oh,
mask is
no,
for
we need more
entertaining.
than that.
And didn't we say something a couple sessions ago about them possibly wanting to try to win my favor to win Damon's favor?
That was Odin suspecting it.
Okay.
Nothing like that we know is trying to be done.
And on that, also on top, it looks like it's a invitee secretive event. If we let on that we know, they might be on the lookout for us. And then second to that, because it's an invited event, I'm sure whatever entertainment they already got set up. I don't think they're just gonna let anybody else inviting themselves. However, I know I have said this a lot today. We could knock some people out. I know that this is getting repetitive.
You know, Cadigan
That's
might
not
have
wrong.
a mask in his office.
But he would
So-
recognize the mask. I don't know if that was
well,
a smart call.
Well, we don't actually know for sure if they're different or not.
That's true.
we've
We could
only
wait on the
seen
second
one.
person. Let's do that. That's a smart idea.
If we find out that they're the same, we could just go knock him out, then have one of us look around now.
Well, you're saying knock him out. He's gonna be a
Yeah.
lot harder to knock out than these other noblemen.
Do I get changed or not?
Do what?
Do I get changed or not?
Oh. We haven't figured it out yet.
Mel's gonna go walk around the side of the building anyways, just in case, and she's gonna go get changed.
Nathan, go ahead and make a history check for me.
Okay. And
I don't think we're actually sitting outside the building, by the way.
No, you guys are quite far.
Yeah, well. You don't gotta actually move yourself.
I mean,
Well,
she's
she
a
doesn't
lady.
want-
She's gotta change.
she doesn't want the three men to see.
No.
I'm just saying, on the map you don't have to move because we're not actually on the map.
Oh.
Yeah, I got a 15.
This might seem like niche information, but the DC's lower because of your background. You don't know a lot of nobility. You know some. Especially if you're gonna know any nobility, it's gonna be in Silvery Moon. Which you guys have gleaned, these people are coming from Silvery Moon, and you don't recall any nobility being tieflings other than the Valentines.
Rob, can you help me with my goddamn hair again?
Let's
That
find
being
out first
said,
if we need to, if we're gonna
that
be going again.
means if you guys are disguising anybody as somebody very rich, throwing in a tiefling might be a gamble.
Well, you would. Yep, I don't know any nobility that would be in Silvery Moon that's a tiefling other than the ones we know, the Valentine, so you'd stand out still for that, Mel?
So, this
Even
plan
if
is
they
completely washed.
somehow
Yeah.
didn't know it was you, like when you're the only purple-winged tiefling here in the city, you'd still think it's odd.
Burgle. Burgle.
So,
Not
Initial
to
plan?
completely shoot you guys down, just Mel is not the target here. I don't think.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
what are we gonna do with Mel then if we go in without her? Even if
Well-
with invisibility, she can get spotted.
Well, I mean, well, we only would get one mask probably, right?
And get one
So it'd have
person.
to well, yeah, if we
Okay.
were doing that, that's what I was thinking. The idea with that was, because what, are
That
we
can
gonna
work.
stop multiple nobles and beat them all up and go in together?
I feel like that would be
Yeah,
very
why would
noticeable.
Why would we ever do that?
Well,
Yeah, why would we?
well, I
ever-
don't know if there will be enough nobles coming still for that.
No, yeah, it was a dumb idea. Anyway.
Oh my god.
But,
You
yeah.
are all horrible people. I love it. Continue doing what you're doing.
Okay, so who's the best talker of us three?
Well,
Mella's
for
gonna raise her
stuff that-
hand.
Us three.
uh,
Mella's gonna
I
sulk.
hate to say it, but you both are still more recognizable. The elf that no one's seen an elf like that looks exactly like you.
We could
And-
easily say that it's paint.
Oh, I have a +0 charisma, but can use superiority dice for like charisma checks that are for intimidation, performance, and persuasion checks. So
Well,
deception, don't have that. Which is the one that probably would be most important for this.
But if anything else is needed, I am dragging us down. Eldrin, what's he looking like?
Great.
-1 for every.
Oh, your charisma, my
Okay.
strength, got it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
fair enough.
yeah, you got out of the two of us, you got the deception. I potentially have everything else. If I have stuff I can roll.
Yeah.
But
As you guys are discussing, you guys do spot out 2 additional people arrive, a duo. They go through
Max-
the same procedure.
Are the masks any of
Uh,
the same? As a previous person?
They are not the same masks.
It's still good to know.
So, if the paper maybe has their names, and
Shit, I didn't think about that.
it could be that they. Well, if it is a bunch of nobles, they may still recognize each other's like general features. So, yeah, not sure if this is. I'm not sure how well this would work.
I'm actually leaning even more closer
Potentially.
because there's probably a lot more humans that are noble.
Yeah.
It might be the better call that you're in if we do this plan. I'm still for it. I mean,
Yeah, I think I would end up actually being the best one, especially because also like, well, wouldn't have armor if going in with this, but
we're
So,
all dexterous.
yeah,
I feel like that's
but-
where a lot of our AC comes in.
yeah, and I do have the most HP, so I still would be the best server if it goes wrong because I have the highest chance of being, well, you're slightly faster, so that would help you if you needed to run out, but I have more health to potentially take hits while trying to escape.
Okay, so plan A, we all go in, back window, watch from a distance or around the corner, whatnot, peer in, gather information. Plan B is the exact same thing, but we get a man on the inside, which will be Nathan, which puts him at most risk. So with that said, Nathan, it is your call which plan we go with.
We have no idea what they're going to do in there. Might need to try to escape potentially, but well, I know what direction you will be, so could try running to you if needed.
It's also say we don't need the letter as much as we need a mask. You'd still come in from the back door.
Yeah, could potentially then sneak in from a different direction.
Still, take the letter just in
Kinda.
case.
Yeah. Well, did we see the guard give the letter back to the person? Or did they keep it? From what little
the
we saw.
the guard kept it.
Okay.
It just gives you an opportunity of an excuse if you need a reason if you're caught. That's all.
Okay.
Just don't be flashy with it, and you'll be fine.
So I was just doing other stuff. What are you guys doing?
It's up to Nathan.
Yeah, I'll go along with it.
We're beating somebody up in an alleyway.
Got it.
Oh my god.
I'll say that they
This is
are kind
terrible.
of coming. The few that you've seen, they've come from the same direction. So you guys spot out kind of a place that is nearby the road that they're likely to come to. You guys find a spot that's kind of dark, back alley, that you guys can pull someone into. Who is keeping a lookout for potential candidates?
Hi.
I'll join in as well.
Okay.
I'll have you guys roll perception
Or
checks.
should
Either
I change already, or should
Say
I
again?
still? Yeah, should I change it to the fine clothes already, or should I still be in armor?
Be in armor. We don't know who we're attacking.
And then
Perception, you
David
said?
walks along.
Actually, can I just help us check?
Yeah.
Oh.
So do you want the 20 or do you
My
want the 29?
goodness. You spot out. It's uncanny. It is like it's like the most normal human you've ever seen. You see a white man walking on his own, brown hair, brown beard. A true
It's gonna-
anomaly that you
it's gonna be
found
your
two
son.
people to look so similar.
You're about to
And
whoop
they
your
are
son's ass.
adorned in a beautifully adorned masquerade mask.
Yeah, that would be hilarious.
I would recommend checking the name on the fucking letter, man.
Pulled him out.
If-
Like, no, I found my target.
If they don't have your last name, you might want to look and see about any of your exes, you know?
It
Economy
seems like
might
someone's
explode.
been posing as you this whole time. This is Nathan Mosk. It's crazy.
Actually, did Theodoric say he had any children?
Oh no.
You guys kind of prepare yourself for a bit of a scrap as this rich individual makes his way down the street towards you. And I'm going to need whoever is initiating this, pulling them into this alley. We're gonna call it. There's kind of two parts to this. And I guess the best way to represent it would be a strength stealth check.
You know, it's so funny because it feels like this is the thing that Mel should be the most useful in, but no, she is the most useless right now.
I'm just thinking, we're gonna pull this this fucking identical twin of Nathan, pull him into an alley. I'm gonna jump down with knives. Fucking, we're all beating his ass up. Fucking Mel's whacking him with a fucking stick, and then fucking Elena goes in.
No, we do all this.
Fucking
and we find
It
out
turns
that
out this is Nathan's son!
Yeah. Yeah, Nathan's gonna then kill everyone else in their sleep.
This is the worst thing. I love this party.
I'll have Nathan. If you're the one doing it, you can roll, or you can if somebody's helping you, you can roll.
Am I
additional
able to
time.
jump down to help? I was already thinking doing it, but I don't know if
Yeah.
that's the time.
With the perception check, you guys spotted it out quite early. It doesn't matter. Whoever's helping him is just giving him advantage.
Yeah.
Let's
So
get the roll again.
Oh my god, are you my long lost twin? Oh,
Nice.
we gotta talk
Oh.
about this.
So 23.
23. This guy's going about his business, exciting for the night to come. He's kind of thinking about what kind of wine would be at this place.
Or we don't we grab him and then he just sees Nathan for a split second.
He
Dad?
thinks of how exotic it is to be in this city right now, and he's
You give
grabbed
a lot
by
of
the
detail
neck
to this guy. I'm
and
worried.
the back of the collar, yanked into a back alley with like a yelp of a good heavens, and he
Oh, great
he's
heavens!
on too.
immediately brought to the ground, and like you guys are ready to demolish this man. He got knocked out on the collision with the ground.
We might need to just heal him just to make sure he doesn't get a heart attack here.
He's like, he hits the ground, everyone cocks back, and you guys hear snoring.
That's so. Oh fuck.
Mel is just gonna kind of like poke him with a stick. You know, I've seen a lot of pathetic men in my life, but I think this one takes the cake.
I need to take a piss before I laugh and piss myself. Like that.
And Nathan, I really hope this isn't your offspring, because if it is, I will be thoroughly disappointed.
I'll leave this party.
God heavens.
Good heavens!
Oh, great heaven!
Oops.
You know, actually, now I'm kind of hoping it is Nathan's kid, so that way I have something to shit on him.
I don't think he'll be too happy.
Nathan, such a great and fine warrior, produces the diary of a wimpy kid.
Well, I know who's dying in their sleep first.
Deserved. I called this on second.
This is so fucked.
Oh yeah.
I just want to mention, I feel like this campaign so far, we've been more, like, chaotic and evil than we were in Cookie's fucking evil campaign.
No.
Excluding
Okay,
Tide's
no,
character. Excluding Tide's character.
Or you forgot what some of the things what I did. Like, remember the peasant fight club?
Yeah, from what I heard, this
Yeah,
is way
fair
better
enough.
compared to that.
And you forget the torture session?
The whole time I started having a giggle fit just by the oh good heavens.
I just want to let you
Um.
know, so, you know how I normally have to, like, keep my hands busy to keep myself from falling asleep? I've been fucking doing this, like, color page thing, so I'm not running anything in the background. And I can't draw a straight line because I keep fucking giggling. God damn it. Y'all are messing up my
Keep us from being
flowers.
bored by pushing along.
So you guys kind of stow this guy away, grab his mask, grab his invitation that was just on the inside of his jacket pocket. You take a look at the invitation, and don't worry, this is not your son. It is just another white man
It just happens to look
his-
like you.
His name is Eamon Vesserin.
No, I think you can go through the front door.
You take a look at the invitation, and again, this is not something that I have on hand, but it is an invitation sealed with a wax seal that has been since broken, and it is inviting Eamon to the city of Everlund and the Danavar's House Inn to take place in their auction.
Oh.
Yeah, this
Okay.
might sound messed up.
Before
but
we
do
send you in, oh
take
yes.
all his stuff, just so he can't like run to the front door and claim he's actually a noble.
Ooh. Well, I can't carry it. That's too much shit.
Mella's gonna
Um,
help.
Or do we just tie him up, gag him, and like find a barrel? To
Oh, you're
put
talking
him
about
in?
this guy.
Yeah.
And what do you want to do about him? Sorry.
We can't just leave him here. We don't know how long this event's gonna go for. He'll eventually wake up, and then he'll show up at the door claiming someone took his.
Oh God, are
invitation.
you saying we hog tie him?
We gotta do something with him. Because if he shows up, then they're gonna start investigating people potentially, and then Nathan's cover will be blown.
I hate this idea. Bro's completely fine with it.
You guys tying him up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nathan
Mel's gonna pull out the
doesn't-
fucking rope from her bag.
Yeah,
Tie him
Nathan
up like I
doesn't
tie up all
like
my
this
hunts.
idea, but
Oh my
Odrin,
God.
But yeah, I
Oh.
can't argue with Odrin on this. He's right.
I'll help as well.
Yeah, Mel isn't a fan of this, but we kind of have no choice right now.
Bro's indifferent.
you guys taking some of his shit, you guys then tie his
But-
arms
I
or
just
his,
want to.
his hands to his legs.
Or-
Making
just
sure
wanna
he's not
mention-
going anywhere.
Mel,
Hey,
the
DM.
entire
Oh,
time,
okay.
is apologizing profusely to this unconscious body.
The apologies are not accepted. I'll just
But-
say that.
So
Cor-
does
I
he
mean-
have a bunch of money on him?
I was about to ask.
Auction.
You can go through his stuff with an investigation check.
Oh.
I don't have investigation.
Professional.
So- Someone who does.
I'll help.
Sorry, what? Perception? Oh yeah, that's.
Investigation.
Oh, investigation. That should be me, huh?
13 for myself.
Nice.
It's almost
Yes,
that one,
yeah.
but it's not good. 13.
Fucking everyone, I guess.
Or
Oh, was it not?
Um,
It was supposed to be specific people. Sorry.
Well, I don't know. You guys just started rolling. You guys didn't even discuss it.
To be fair, I
Um,
also thought it was
It's
everyone.
crazy. I don't support this, but I'll help trolls.
Well, it's like I just said, we don't have a choice.
I'll say you guys find a pouch of gold with 40 gold pieces in it.
Let's leave him one.
well,
I'll take the hit.
it's
Everyone gets 10 and Groff gets 9.
Yeah.
so it's an auction, and I'm assuming it's people.
Oh, well, either way, we're not buying them all out. We gotta stop them and save this.
Okay.
Like, we're breaking them
Make an
out.
investigation check.
Oh.
Everybody.
Sure, yes, sir.
Oh,
was waiting
will
for
you
that
yell at us this
clarification.
time?
No, because
A
I told you
fucking
to do it.
13 again.
13 is the
I rolled-
highest for this one.
I rolled a 9.
I'll say the. Hmm. Prova, I'm actually giving you advantage on this for a very specific reason.
Oh boy. Oh boy. 23. That's
You
better.
pick up on if you guys free these people, you have nowhere to take them. Assuming that this is a number of people, you are leaving them in the wind. They are
And the contact's no good?
you have no idea if the contact can help you. You guys did not discuss this.
Yet.
I will say, with that roll, if you guys simply stop the auction, the slaves will go back to where they are being held and may give you an opportunity to save them later.
Now, how the fuck do we stop the auction?
Well, we're supposed to make sure it's the auction.
The
Probably
first
fine.
Hey, if
thing
I may
can
offer a
think of-
suggestion,
Yeah.
I also have an idea.
set it on fire.
That's what I was
That's
thinking.
actually not a bad suggestion. I will put up a second one, but I am absolutely not against that one. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
So my second idea is fuck. What was it again? That was such a bigger idea. I lost my train of thought. I had an idea of delaying it. I just couldn't remember how. And maybe we can get in contact, or if we can delay it late enough, we can get in contact with our contact, and then ask him about the proceedings if we can make something work out. I do remember what it was. We can challenge Cadigan, take him on, try and knock him out, and fucking kidnap him. And I would imagine he needs to show up for the event, but we will need somebody on the inside to make sure that remains the case.
I would also like to offer a suggestion in terms of stalling the event. Thaumaturgy.
That's gonna be like a 5 minutes at max that we'll be able to do. We need to like wait till night. How late is it right now?
It is, we'll say 8:30.
Do we know when the contact usually would meet us?
Around now.
Okay, so maybe 5 minutes is enough. But then again, you're the fastest person.
I will say, you guys
Who's
are
the
bouncing
second
a lot of
fastest?
ideas off of each other. If you guys need to know something to clarify, like if an idea is good or if there's any more information that you might want to glean, ask me. I might have you roll some skill checks. It might
I do.
guide you to a decision or help you in your
Yeah, one
So-
thing
of
I
a
wanted
decision.
to ask you, Ty, is would I be able to do a check to see if I know anything about the veterans?
Make a history check.
Veteran?
That's the guy we knocked out.
Oh.
So since I might be impersonating him, I wanted to see if I know anything.
Hmm.
13.
13. You know that the Vesserin family started their business in enchanting. Not in any extravagant ways, simply like typical uncommon or typical common magic items like capes of billowing or similar items. Pretty low tier stuff. But they, you know that they kind of worked out a way to churn them out quite fast, and that was kind of where they earned their money above their competitors, was the sheer quantity that they were able to enchant and put out into the market. They since have kind of grown their operation in recent decades, at least to your knowledge. So they have found themselves with quite a lot of money, but that's what you can picture.
Well, if I have to impersonate this guy, at least now I have like some information I can use.
I do want to know, when is the event starting?
At around 9.
Would Mel just fly over and get back within 30-minute period?
It's pretty far. If she goes fast, she might be cutting it close. Like, not like she would get here before 9, but people would be kind of settling into the event probably at that time.
I have an idea.
makes sense.
Immediately when I get back, I can cast Shatter on the roof.
I do have 2 flasks of oil, 10 torches, and so if we want to just put all our flammables somewhere and like make a big fire and start it.
Hand it to me. I'll do that as I'm casting Shatter. Like, I'll drop that shit on the fucking
We should
roof,
probably confirm
cause a
they
big explosion.
They actually have the slaves before we just start blowing
Yeah,
shit up.
I'm with them on that.
Eldrin,
We don't know.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, once that's confirmed and I come back.
Well,
Eldrin,
I'm giving you guys like this if I'm infiltrating.
Eldrin, I need a check. I'm figuring out what it would be.
Sounds good.
Sorry, I got a little excited once I heard the possibility of blowing shit up.
I could tell.
Little overzealous.
Overzealous.
Hey man, what can I say? I like
You know-
blowing shit up.
Actually, make an intelligence insight check.
Oh, how do I do that?
Roll
Roll
intelligence. If you
intelligence.
have insight proficiency, add your proficiency to it.
That's
So yeah, intelligence and then add a plus Larry.
8.
Um,
Ooh.
You like that shit, guys? Or what? That shit compy?
I've been debating if it should be advantage, to be fair. And I will allow it. I'll explain if you make it.
I mean, I get it. I sometimes realize it after the fact anyway. Ooh,
I guess
That's
what?
unfortunate.
Same roll.
Ooh,
Oh,
yikes.
that's the same
Disregard then.
Yikes.
But yeah, should I change into the fine clothes again?
Do it.
I think you should stay in them. I think it's just safer overall.
Wait, so are you saying to go into the fine clothes?
Yes.
Or
Yeah.
be ready to infiltrate? Okay.
I do think we are starting a fire. We don't want it big enough, we just want delay. For Mel to get in contact with the contact and get back.
Well, like Ty was saying, could it be better to delay to like cause a big enough damage that it delays it to a future day?
True,
Or-
but it'd be better if we can... Well, maybe
and
it's
then
not better
I
to knock it out
still-
now.
Or I still go in and then I can know who, like, which of the council members are here.
My only concern
Um,
is...
You guys roll investigation real quick.
I ain't investigating shit.
I got a 19, which
Yes.
seems to be the highest.
Just adding another option to the table. Nathan, you remember you did gain a poison today, and it
Holy
might
shit!
startle some people
Hmm.
if used.
Holy fuck, he's right.
So I could go in and try putting it in the drinks or something.
That's so good. That's so good, actually. I think that might be it. But I still want to get in contact with the contact. The thing
Uh,
is, I'm worried
what?
about we don't know where these people are like being stored. We don't know if that's going to be a worse situation. We know what's here. I'd rather try to work with what we know than what we don't.
I will say time is passing, so if you're gonna send Mel, you should send her.
Yep, Mel's on the way.
But yeah,
And does she know what she's asking for?
yeah, so Carl, what were you wanting her to
Tell
ask?
them, tell them we think that it was called that the slaves are being done tonight or the trade.
Where to
We're
put
gonna
them?
see about. Yeah, we are gonna see about saving them if it is the case. It is very likely it's the case. Is there a way they can help us out in getting them out, or a place to hide them till you can make it happen?
Mel is on the way.
Okay.
She's flapping her goddamn fucking wings as fast as she
what
possibly
were you saying?
fucking can.
I don't. I was just gonna. Yeah, what were you? Did you want her to say?
Oh, okay. I'm passing
So-
you
The
the poison.
So you guys, well, okay. So you guys will have to care, with my 129 pounds of equipment.
Yeah. Is that in party equipment? Oh my god, it is.
Or,
No,
well,
no, it's not.
I haven't put it in there yet.
Do you have a dagger?
Yep.
Okay. I know, but like realistically, I want him with a weapon.
Yeah, I'm planning go in with the poison and the. Wait, I can't add the poison for. Like to my inventory, like from the party inventory. Yeah, I don't see the thing for moving it.
Okay, you have 200 pounds of things.
Or 129.
Eldrin, how much carry capacity do you have left?
You guys don't have to worry about it. I'm not gonna make you guys play inventory
100.
manager. We'll say that you guys offload Eldrin's or
Oh.
Nathan's gear.
Yeah, it says the silencing dust says it's equipped by you, Cookie.
Oh, that's fine.
But
Sorry.
I
There you
can't.
go.
Yeah, they just stash all my stuff somewhere.
There you go.
Yeah.
I will want us to just take his weapons though, his like main weapons.
Sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say take my rapier and shield. Well, at least the rapier, maybe the shield and other stuff.
We'll take the rapier and shield, and we'll. I don't think it needs to go into his inventory, but we'll just say it's on Eldrin since I have no space left.
Yeah, I just put them in the party inventory for now.
Sounds good.
Okay,
But yeah, should
Um,
I go in now or?
I think so.
Wait.
We're gonna, I think, still take that back entrance, just so we're nearby if things happen.
Okay.
At least if it's not occupied. If it's occupied, you're on your own. We'll be
Alright.
nearby. Okay. Fuck.
guys doing?
Mel is gonna have her map out and ready when she is closer to the guy. By the way,
Well, I'm going
Oh,
to the door.
Are we waiting for Mel to return, or are you just sending it?
The crowd was saying for me to just send it.
We need that poison in.
Go ahead and make me a performance check.
Good luck.
Oh, I'm gonna use a superiority die on that.
Not, oh,
And it turns out I probably didn't need to.
well, it was gonna be a wasted one anyway.
19.
A man opens the door. He goes, "Good evening. Do you have an invitation?"
I do. And I'll hand it.
Takes a look at it, he reads over it, checks the seal, looks at you for a moment, steps aside. "Please come in, Mr. Vesserin."
Oh, Eldrin,
Yeah.
shoot him a message. We make it inside. We'll try to sit in one of the changing rooms so he can come get us if we need to.
And I bust out my copper wire and I send that message.
All right, we're taking the back door.
Which back door?
The window.
Hey, yo.
Or the walls.
Jesus. Let's go.
Zoom all the way out.
All right, listening in.
Make a perception check.
You should probably do the same. Actually, can I just help him or?
That's fine.
Nice. Jesus, you've done so many 20s.
You guys do hear talking. Seems two kind of burly sounding men who are deciding like who's starting out, how they're taking turns, and that's about all you can hear.
Right? No entering the building. We're just gonna have to wait in a nearby alley or something. Hopefully nothing goes wrong then.
Sounds good.
This is gonna make getting in hard, but maybe Cadigans will work out. Alright. So we're just gonna be waiting somewhere nearby.
Nathan, go ahead and make an investigation check real quick.
Okay. You know, this could be important. I don't like how quickly I'm using all my resources, but I feel like I'm forced to. And yeah, by saying that, I'm using another just eye, and turns out I might not have needed to, but... So 16?
So your initial thought of poisoning people's drinks, you're seeing quite a lot of people, quite spread out. It might be challenging. The alternative is possibly, if possible, poisoning food. And you do know where the kitchen is.
That was like... the room I remember with like drinks was this one, but... Or I don't think I actually went to the kitchen.
You guys...
Or...
Somebody
Cookie and I did.
found it.
Team
And I
Red Carpet
imagine
went
that.
here, 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 here.
I know you guys went left side, I figured.
Or... Oh, I didn't actually investigate any rooms on the left side.
Would that have been shared on the debrief?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, though, I think the only room that I did talk about, because I do remember what we talked about, was the dining room and the room we like spoke to the people.
Mel probably would have brought it up only because she might have been reminiscing about the food she misses.
In that case, we will say drinks might be difficult. You do know that there are a number of people in here, and if you poison one bottle of wine, it probably doesn't even get to everyone. Though I will say, might not need to hit everyone. So it's up to you what you want to do.
The one thing I was also wondering is, well, could potentially poison my own food to cause a disturbance.
Mhm.
But then would have to act out, being like freaked out about it.
What's the plan? You are lingering.
Yeah, I did know there were... Oh, yeah, I'll go and do I wouldn't recognize anyone. I wouldn't know. Yeah, I'll go take a seat for now.
Okay. Just so it kind of turned out that there's only really one person who is fully in this shit. I'll give you guys vision so you guys aren't just fiddling your thumbs.
Holy shit. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Fuck me, yeah.
That's so much.
That's a lot. Oh, hey, it's that lady.
Who's
That
this
different
guy?
lady.
Huh?
Oh, they're just people. Oh, right, they're masked.
But yeah, you can see why I
Regardless,
was
that's
hesitating.
a lot.
So
He was a little
just-
stunned at the opening.
Yeah, just so I know, that token in the middle, is that like just in place of an item, or is that a person? No, I'm kidding.
Currently, that is just somebody who is giving a vocal performance in accompanying the harp and piano players.
I see.
And
Oh, it
I've
actually wasn't what I
already...
thought.
But as you take a seat, you kind of take in the environment, Nathan, and it is so foreign to you.
Oh, yeah.
This like it's something that you could picture or dream about, these high class events, but you could never see yourself at one of them, let alone among people in this sort of business. They play along to their music, probably something that you had heard before, something familiar to your ear, something local, but it doesn't ease you any. You sit there worried next to these strangers who don't make conversation with you. And there's a part of you that thinks maybe they know. But you take a look around, there's not a lot of conversation being had. And I'll say one of the
It's her fucking element. She's not
this-
even allowed in.
servant here will come and ask, "Sir, what will you be drinking tonight?"
Can I try to remember like any of the wines that were
I did bring a
available?
bottle.
Make an intelligence check, and we're gonna say you're not just thinking of any kind of wine. You're trying to remember what wine
Oh,
Crove had taken.
yeah. 8.
8.
Already
Grape
fucking
something.
fumbling.
There's something about eel. It escapes you.
I'll have a grape wine.
As you wish.
Like, for trying to act like I'm like barely even paying attention to him.
He kind of wanders off.
Trying to act like he's so far below my notice.
Like
as internally-
overacting.
Yeah, like internally Nathan is just like internal screaming.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Yeah, and all he has is a poison, a dagger, and a dagger hidden on himself.
After some time, man returns. Ooh,
Oh, he threw out his
comes
back.
places a wine glass in front of you and pours in some kind of grape wine. He pours a nice glass for you and then returns to his post. Are you doing anything at this time?
Not yet. Luna. Yeah, that is accurate.
Mel,
Yeah.
I'll say that you reach the informant.
Okay.
What are you asking him?
She is going to quickly kind of like shove the map in his hand in a hurry. We're pretty confident that we have found where the slave trade is happening. It's at an auction tonight at fucking... It's not evading Mel's memory, but it's evading mine. Please. What is
Danivar's
his name?
house.
Danivar. Pretty sure it's happening at Danivar's house right now. Where do we bring this? Where do we bring the slaves if we can get them out?
Do not get them out. It only endangers them. But if they are sold, then we may not find them. Do you know any more details about the event?
The only thing that I could really tell is that everyone's wearing masks. We have one of our party members, Nathan, inside right now since he is the one that would fit in most. Other than that, there's really nothing that I know because I couldn't get in. We thought about making like a distraction to stall it, but I'm assuming that's out the window.
I simply need the information of what you know about the event.
DM, help!
Make an intelligence check.
Oh boy.
Wait.
Maybe don't know much.
Yeah, pay attention a little
Is-
more.
No, that's not
He
a
was
fucking...
drawing.
I was still paying attention, I just don't retain information that well.
Guys, she was trying to not fall asleep, okay?
Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna beat all of your asses.
Only Ganny can
This
do
doesn't
that.
count as a fucking saving throw, does it? There you go.
Yeah.
Can we not be gay for
What did
2
you roll?
minutes, please? I rolled a
8.
fucking 8.
Yo, lock in.
Oh,
what the
Leave me alone!
This was a low roll.
I kind of thought so.
Yeah. This happened earlier today. You know that they are people coming from Silvery Moon, and that they came in on a ship, and I'll say, as you mention that, he will say, if the people buy slaves, then they will return to Silvery Moon, where they are no longer in reach. And unfortunately, especially on short notice, I will have nothing to help hide them. If there is some kind of way that you can delay this, perhaps I can find something. Or if you scare off the guests, then perhaps that could work too. And you see him kind of think to himself for a moment. If they are from Silvery Moon, they will have been under Damon's propaganda. If there's one thing that will scare them, it is devils. If you could convince them that they are under attack by a devil, perhaps that would work.
There is a big smile on Mel's face. And she kind of gestures to her horns.
Listen to me. Do not... Excuse me, do not fuck this up. If you simply make it look like Danavar's house is under attack by rebels, it could spell disaster for some. It must be a devil attack.
Okay.
Like a devil attack.
How the fuck do we make it look like a devil attack?
I've got some ideas.
And I can't say shit to help planning anymore.
This was the check that I was having Eldrin do.
She is
Thinking
gonna
about
nod.
the kind of people that are in a domain being scared of the things in the domain. But with you kind of thinking about things, he will say, I cannot give you anything now. I will meet back here in a few hours. If you are back, then perhaps I can help with something. But
I think the auction's happening right now. I don't think we have a few hours.
then leave.
She snatches the map right from his hand and fucking takes off.
Okay. Nathan, as you sit and sip on your wine, this performance comes to an end, and the performer kind of goes off, and you'll notice that the other performers, the man playing the harp and the woman on the piano, they stay performing their instruments just at a lower volume, allowing for discourse and for others to speak. And as that happens, you see Kataganzor stand from his chair, and he will address the room. Welcome, High Society of Silvery Moon. It is my honor to invite you into my inn, Danavar's house. All of you, I'm sure, have business that you are looking to perform here. We have vetted all of you. We understand what you all are about. And we are in familiar company. Tonight, there will be bids, there will be coin. That is why I have, of course, invited a good friend of the operation, Counselor Ekrin Price, the first elder of Everlund. We would not dream of inviting you all without his humble attendance, as well as your kin, Elias Valentine. He is, I'm sure, happy to see you all. He misses Silvery Moon every day, I hear. So, please treat him like family. That being said, I'm not one for long-winded speeches. How about we get on with business? Not a smile creeping onto his face, just stone expression as he is a businessman, it seems. He returns to his seat and kind of nods to his guard over his shoulder, who you see kind of give another signal and return to his post. And the music kind of crescendos uh, into a room filling just ambient sound that is lovely, uh, if not tainted by what is about to happen here. And soon you will find um, you will find guards ushering um, what looks like poor, uh, unfed, tattered clothing adorned people who are rushed up the stairs in front of everyone, and suddenly the kind of awkward, unspeaking audience is sat up, leaning in, observing what could be theirs.
Yeah, and I don't have like the sleight of hand to try to like poison people at my table. Is there a
Speaking of
thing I
which,
do?
there are a number of um, workers who are coming in and handing out dishes of food. There is steaks as well as like salads, bit of stew on the side, um, and they are just kind of going table to table, issuing them out. As that is happening, not a lot of people are paying too much attention to their food. They are um, kind of all eyes on the target here um, as Elias Valentine will actually step up, and as these people are brought to the center stage, he describes them in detail of their capabilities, of what they could be used for, and people bid one after another for starting at a single gold piece onwards. Is there anything you're doing, Nathan?
Man. Or do all the people like look around, like try to slowly look around at everyone? Is like everyone like laser focused on this, or are there people that are like looking at each other?
Make an
Especially
insight
like
check.
okay, and, and I'm gonna use this superiority die because this could potentially be able to pull it off. Ooh, 21.
21. You take a look around. You see that almost everyone is eyes forward, not really concerned with the food. There are one or two people kind of off on the other side of the room who are eating diligently, kind of not so interested in this candidate. I will say the help, like the like this woman, this man down here, the servers, they are kind of they are keeping an eye out on all of the guests, seeing if they are needed.
So the servers might screw me over if I try to poison my table.
are we gonna do about it?
Or... Yeah, I'm gonna call the try to get the attention of the server nearby, and like try to be like, I don't. There's a problem with my food, and like say like I don't know, like it doesn't. It just like say like a complain about it and ask for and say that I want it replaced.
Apologies. We will take care of it. And he will grab the grab your food and kind of hurry away.
Yeah, well, the two at my table are still like focused on what's going on, right?
Yeah, they're pretty solidly attentive.
I'm gonna only have a +4 to sleight of hand, and I just have to hope that the rest of the party is doing what they said they would, because might need their help soon. And yeah, I'm gonna try to put the silencing dust on like my food and my drink and the woman who's next to me, her food. Because
Yeah,
it's
go ahead and
only
make
one
a
I
sleight of
could
hand check.
read. Ooh. 13.
You got nothing?
Nope.
I will roll.
But yeah, let me just check it. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, this isn't one I can do anything about.
You kind of take a pinch of the purple dust, and she kind of leans forward, taking a closer look at this potential slave of hers. And she kind of leans over, takes like her chin in her hand, and as she leans away from you, you quickly, just kind of from under the table, dust a little bit into her stew. She doesn't seem to notice.
Fuck's sake. Now we just gotta hope she fails to save.
Yeah, I was a bit terrified of what was
Me
gonna
too,
happen.
man. Oh, Jesus, man.
Yeah,
I will
was-
say you're not entirely positive if one person is enough.
Oh yeah.
You can,
Yeah.
It's up to you when you think it is sufficient. But
Yeah, how do
who
I get
knows?
to more people?
What'd you say?
Is the
Sorry.
question. How do I get to more people is the question.
Hmm.
It's unfortunately for you to figure out.
Yeah.
You got this.
By the way, this was always a possibility, which is why this lady was in the building before. The fucking sleepy girl.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
I
what?
was wondering, was she a slave? Potentially, that's what I was wondering. Like, yeah, I'm not sure.
Get me in, coach. Get me in.
What are you doing, Nathan?
Or, you know, I'm gonna. Or wait, did Mel? I don't remember. Did Mel and Carl like Oh, did Mel say that she said like around where the kitchen was?
I'll say that you heard that there was a kitchen.
But I don't know where it is, and
I will say that you know it's not in the East Wing because you kind of
Yeah.
explored that fully.
yeah, but I don't know if I should be just walking around.
Make an investigation check.
Four.
God damn, man. Yeah, it's hard to tell if that would be cool or not. You have not attended anything like this.
Yeah, Nathan is completely out of his element, and
Yeah.
just is like making things shit up as he goes, and has no.
And the one person that would be in the element can't come in.
If Nathan could cast spells and could cast sending, he would be furiously casting sending to Mel. Like, I have no idea what to do. Help, please.
Wait, I didn't
Well-
think about it. How far is
Mhm.
sending?
120 feet.
Or,
No,
that's
sorry.
message.
No, yeah, sending. The
Oh,
far range
sending.
one.
Fucking
Sending
Unlimited.
the plane
It's
of
unlimited.
existence.
plane, or sending could go to different planes.
Yeah,
But
It's
it's a chance
Eh,
to
eh,
fail.
as long as you know the person, I think you can talk to them.
by
Yeah,
now.
it's
We would be able to assume that Mel has made it at least to the contact, right?
Likely, yeah.
We could have, Eldrin. We could have you shoot sending.
He didn't have sending.
Eldrin has message.
Oh, I thought you did. Oh
no,
No,
I
no.
have it. I don't tell them
I know.
We should have.
I'm-
We should have.
I'm having anxiety right now.
Tell me about it.
What about
Yeah,
me?
sure.
I am the person that can do the most right now. Please, I want to be useful.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm the
time
person
is
that
not
can-
moving currently, Nathan. It is kind of on you what you're doing.
Yeah.
Unless they
something.
want to cause a problem.
Unless what?
Unless they want to cause a problem.
Well, we don't know what's going on. We can't react to what's going on the inside.
We have no.
Right now,
info.
you're on your own.
Yeah.
Hey, you're kind of running this mission
This
solo
is-
until I can get back.
Yeah, this is right now a you operation, so you gotta make things work right now. At least the best of your abilities.
I'm gonna try to put like a bored look on my face and walk away for now.
Make an insight check.
Okay. 17.
You kind of get the feel of, or you're trying to figure out how people feel about you, you leaving right now, and the guards, the guests, they don't really give a shit.
Thank God.
Go ahead and make a perception check real quick, though.
Yeah, well, Elias, Cadigan, and Ekrin are who I'm worried about. Maybe Elias and Cadigan. 12.
It's hard to tell about the hosts.
I haven't been stopped yet.
Who's that lady?
Or the tiefling down there.
Yeah.
Man, look at that guard over there. What a hottie. I'm sorry, man. I'm trying to use my anxiety.
I'm stressing too much. It's
Yeah, I'm stressing, which is like also affecting my ability to consider what to do. But
Guys,
I'm
be
stress
fair.
eating right now. I just want to let you know. I'm stress eating some fucking
Yeah,
vanilla
I'm
wafers.
stressed
think
pissing my
I-
pants.
yeah, I think I am gonna try to find the kitchen.
Where-
This is horrible. I hate this. Cookie, is this how Crumb feels every time Mel does something stupid without running
Yes.
it by them first? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry!
No.
Didn't even let me finish the sentence. Damn! Holy fuck! I am so sorry
There's
from
a
the bottom
guard
of my
here,
heart.
and that complicates things.
Follow your heart.
Eldrin, shut the fuck up.
Make another investigation check. It's probably like the 100th this session, but
8.
I gotta piss, but I don't want to miss getting called in.
disregard.
That's weird.
You gotta roll sometimes, man. Sometimes
Oh my
the
god!
dice, you need them to cooperate.
You need to warm them up like every 2 minutes. Roll a dice.
And blow on your
Holy
dice.
shit! I thought it was someone awesome. I hope things work out for a while.
Oh my god! Ah! I'm stressing.
Do it for your family, Nathan.
Eldrin, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to the server and be like, where is the kitchen?
Oh my god.
Is there a problem?
Yes. I want to see the chef.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Oh my god!
Advantage, really? Oh my gosh!
He's a noble.
He is an. Oh, he's
It
not
was
normal.
almost a nat 20, but
Oh.
You see the man kind of, at the mention of a problem, he kind of perks up, and he goes, "Oh, apologies, sir. Right this way." And, you feel as though this is so strange for you, but people are desperate for you to have a pleasant time.
That's awesome.
Considering
it
the
is
shit time
foreign.
we've had in this campaign so far, yeah.
But
I know. I know.
these servants are here to serve you.
I know. I've done this a few times, but god damn, is this a session where I need to? I'm gonna take a piss.
I
You know what,
have missed
Cookies?
too.
Cookies,
okay.
alright, piss break,
We'll
please.
take a little piss break real quick.
Yeah, my
I got
bladder
such a
hurts.
Fantastic idea, though.
My bladder hurts so much.
yeah, Nathan is really regretting signing up for this.
I'm back. I found a flaw in my plan, so hopefully somebody will find the gap to fill in it.
I'm also back. I haven't found a single flaw in my plan, but I'm also stupid.
Yeah, I found
Hey,
many.
I already
flaws
found a
in my-
flaw in yours.
Yeah,
You don't
I
even know what
found
mine
many-
is.
Oh, I thought it was like you're gonna be a devil and cause
No,
chaos.
well, kind of, but not really. Not quite.
I found many flaws in my plan, and I'm still doing it right now.
I'm proud of you. I'm at least proud that you're trying than like sitting there letting people get sold off. So,
Okay.
and it's working now, so it's
I
fine.
did
What's
find
your
one plan, but it's
flaw?
unlikely.
Yeah,
or
true, but-
one flaw.
It's working as opposed to not trying.
No, it's being attempted. It's not working yet.
I mean, you're getting this far.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to open
It's
that.
further than where you were a little bit ago. Is all I'm saying.
I need
Yeah,
to stop
I'm not
eating these
sure-
fucking vanilla wafers. I'm running out.
Nah.
That's how I feel about my fig bars, man. I just can't help myself.
Hey, Collins, can you
Big
bring me a pig
bars?
bar?
Yeah, of course.
Big
man.
bars are the fucking shit. I don't care what anyone says.
But yeah, I'm not sure what to do in this situation, and my character doesn't know what to do in this situation at all.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome
We're,
back.
we're here.
Yeah.
Moving on. Servant continues.
Yeah, I don't know what to
Mechanic.
do here, and my character doesn't know what to do either.
Twins, what the fuck?
Twinning, but not in the way we want to.
He will open this door.
I think I know what spell I'm gonna be picking up the
And
second I'm able to.
He will say, pardon me, chefs, this is Iamon Vesserin, and there seems to be a problem. And he kind of like, in his tone, you can feel like already like a scolding to these cooks.
I feel bad for the poor servants, man. They're just trying to do their job.
Yeah. Oh, and there's guards in here.
Oh,
man.
fuck. Oh
That's
no.
like-
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this plan.
This guy kind of looks like Nate if
Well,
he was
you're
more
in it.
toned.
But yeah, I'm gonna just be like complaining about the food and just like making stuff up, and yeah, Nathan's just gonna feel real shitty about doing this. But like, trying to make it, and like, yeah, I'm gonna. Is there like an area where like they're making soup or anything?
Make
Or, like anything that I could put the like powder in?
Let me see. Hold on. Make a perception check real quick.
A natural 20?
Oh, yes. We needed that.
Oh, this isn't the check that matters for it, or the most
I will
important
hope that it aids into the next one.
Yeah.
Nothing straight liquid. Please stop. So, you take a look around, and you find a sort of like fruit compote, little like a topping to some sort of pastry dish. You suspect it is not entirely liquid, but would likely dissolve into it.
Yeah, I'm gonna like walk over towards them with like my back to it while like just basically saying like how bad the food is.
Go ahead and make. Make an intimidation check.
I'm gonna use my last superiority die on this.
Oh no.
Good thing you did. You used it. Oh my god!
Oh, I'm sorry. It should have been advantage, like it was before.
Yes.
Or maybe
No!
time to change the dice.
Yes!
And
I
even
was
your
so
like last
excited.
superiority dice, all three of them were like ones, weren't they?
Yeah.
Oh! Yeah, it's time
as
to
you're-
change your
as you're
dice.
complaining, you kind of you spot out the dish, and as you make a step towards it, the guard next to you puts her like hulking hand on your shoulder. She goes, "You'll stay there."
Yeah, how dare you touch me? I'm gonna like try to knock her hand off.
Uh,
Oh no, he's getting too into it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Probably.
no.
she
Oh,
will allow you to
no.
smack her hand away. She does not get upset about it, but she watches you closely.
Yeah, yeah, I think my plan failed.
And the servant will say, I will personally taste test each dish that comes out from now on. Worry not, we will handle it."
Yep. Yeah, this plan has failed, so yeah, I'll like storm off or try to like. Because yeah, this did not work, but
Make a perception check, and I will admit this is a more difficult check.
well, I can't do anything.
Oh, oh, oh.
Can you say that more often?
Yeah.
Uh,
You said it's an easy check. We roll terribly.
Oh fuck.
I'm noticing a
I'm actually
trend.
going to. I'm actually going to send it to you real quick.
Holy shit.
I am noticing a trend. I think this is a Curse of Strahd luck, but twisted. I don't know though, could just be a theory.
Yeah, this is why I'm not changing my dice. Oh.
The
Interesting.
server ushers you back to the audience hall or whatever it is. Yeah, we can just zip over.
Well, actually, on the leave it.
Sure.
There was a room with a bunch of wine. That right?
Yeah, there was wine in this room.
Yeah, I'm gonna say either like I'm gonna stop here and get myself a bottle of wine.
Bottle of grape wine, sir.
Oh my god.
No. I'll pick my own.
Oh my god. Oh my
Make
God.
a persuasion or intimidation, whichever you want. And this is at advantage.
Persuasion is better.
Jesus Christ. This is so shocked.
He goes, as you wish, sir.
There's gonna be somewhere-
He will
there's gonna
open
be
it for
somewhere
you. But he will come with you to kind of like help you pick the wine because this man thinks you don't know a single wine.
They're gonna close the door behind me,
Mm-hmm.
and
Oh.
Nathan is gonna feel terrible about this, but it might be the only way. And it might be to try to silently knock him out, and then wait, no, well, there isn't anywhere to. I'd have to like hide him under a couch. I think I might need to do this. Yeah, Nathan.
I'm gonna need y'all to look at General Chair real quick.
Oh my god,
Look what you did, Crow. You got him hooked.
I did not realize this would happen.
Go. Hey, let's
Oh,
knock some
God.
people out and take their clothes.
Hey, we're not
God.
killing anybody.
Oh my god!
Yeah, but yeah, it is
Jesus
really entertaining to
Christ.
have Nathan just like basically panicking
Oh
and
my
figuring
god!
out what to do.
This is so crazy.
Uh,
Why for that?
Better hope
Go
you knock his
ahead.
ass out quick.
go ahead and make an attack roll.
He does have a knife.
This will be at advantage.
Guess he is expecting.
Should I take out the? Yeah, I guess I take out the. Oh, yeah, I don't want blood. Yeah, I guess take out the dagger and like try to hit him on the head with the
Yeah, of course.
hilt of it. A 26 with a natural 19.
Yeah,
Damn it.
that does hit the elderly butler.
Oh
Uh,
my
go ahead
fucking
and-
god!
Go ahead and roll damage real quick.
Please, I can't say anything. I can't.
Here's the
Yeah, that's enough to
people
knock out the
of-
elderly butler.
Thank God.
Go ahead and
You
make,
said knock out. I was so scared.
go ahead and make just. We're just gonna call it a straight stealth check to see if you
Oh
can
my god.
quiet
And
this action.
21.
Very nice. You kind of catch him in a moment of turning towards the wine bottles to he's like beginning to explain the first make of the wine collection here. And as he turns to you to kind of like emphasize a point, he catches the hilt to the side of the head, and you like grab him. You like, he falls into your arm, and you almost dip him.
Oh my
But
god.
you put away the knife, and
Jesus.
you carry him to a couch, and
What have I done?
one more stealth check just to see how well you hide him. You're good at very specific things. Fucking bossing a room around? Nah. Fucking knocking out and hiding the body of an innocent
An
man?
elderly
yeah.
man.
Well,
I mean, is he
innocent
so
is-
innocent? He's
yeah,
not-
yeah. You
This
kind
man's
of
paid too well.
you
Fucking
kind of
Christ.
tuck him under the bit of rug that is under the couch here, and though it might be obvious if you just slept him under the couch or under the rug, together it's less conspicuous, at least as well as you can in
Yeah, in
this.
this room with barely
Yeah.
anything in it.
Correct. We'll just put him.
But yeah, I'm going to put the poison in like as much of the wine as I can.
Got it.
And yeah, Nathan is not happy about all this that's going on, but he doesn't feel like he has a choice because he has no idea what the others are doing. I'm not gonna put in all the wine. I'm gonna grab like one of them before I put any in it, and fill myself a glass that doesn't have the poison,
Jesus fucking
So that
Christ.
I actually show myself leaving with a drink.
Also, there's a non-zero chance that if we bust into this place, that Crow will leave with one of those bottles not realizing what's in it.
Jesus Christ. He's gonna fucking.
You may go. I'll say this isn't something you have to roll a check for. You poison the wine bottles successfully.
But yeah,
Isn't
I'll
that the
leave.
dead symbol that you put on the old man?
No,
No.
that's unconscious.
Okay.
Dead is like crossbones.
Go
Well,
ahead
let's see
and
here.
make a.
Okay. Yeah, alright, I guess.
Go ahead and make. We're just gonna call it a deception check, as this guard did see you walk in with a butler and did not see you leave with it.
That's
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
You return to your seat.
Ooh.
I just want to
And
mention,
with that, we're gonna go ahead and end the session here.
bro,
Fuck you.
brother, my fucking brother in Christ, you can't do this
Oh.
to me. You can't ball me up with anxiety, toss me in the
What are you talking
corner,
about?
forget about
Where
me,
the
and
fuck
then
is Mel,
It's
man?
late. You know, it's late. We kind of have to wrap up. So
we're all high strung and full of energy. I don't think we gotta do shit
Okay,
except for continue to.
so- We should mention our plans, by the way, just so we can help remind each other next session. In case
I was just
we
gonna type it in the
get the
chat.
chance.
But yeah, I think I might need you guys to come in and save me.
Well,
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 working on it. Christ.
Imagine
So-
if he doesn't like actually find the butler.
no reason to just say, like, typing it. I do want to know, what's your plan?
So, his whole thing, you're not gonna fucking like it one goddamn bit. But
Does it involve knocking people out?
no.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
then I don't want it.
Jesus. Oh my god. No, I was going to use thaumaturgy to first cause tremors by where everyone is, and then I'm gonna tell Krov and Eldrin to go make a lot of fucking noise, preferably maybe big booms, start a fucking fire, what the fuck ever. And then I'm gonna go up to the roof, cast shatter, make a lot of fucking noise.
You really want that shatter?
yeah. And I'm going to use thaumaturgy again, cause more tremors, and then again with booming voice saying that there is a double attack.
Okay. That's not bad.
I
do want to combine it. I kind of want to combine it with my plan, because my plan will also start some shit behind the scene.
I also just want to mention real quick, it would be bonus points if I personally, not you or Eldrin or Nathan, but Mel personally, can get the attention of the actual military devils.
That's risky.
I know, but here's
But-
the thing. I know we said not to take help from the person we're trying to fucking kill,
Oh Jesus.
but hold on. There is so little chance that Damon's just gonna fucking sit there and let Mel be in jail. You can't even tell me I'm wrong.
I mean, there's a risk that we will be down a person trying to do this operation if that doesn't work out, because they will
I know.
outpace you.
Yeah, but again, like I said, that's a bonus, not a likelihood.
Also, I don't like the idea of us owing him a favor of getting you out of jail.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. There's that flaw.
There's a lot of flaws when you include Damon, believe it or not. Secondly, like your initial plan, I don't think we need to involve any actual devils. I think your plan is actually rock solid. But I do want to add in my thing, because as I said, we'll add some behind-the-scenes things. I'm thinking along this, we start a fire in Cadigan's room. we slip a paper beneath the door so it doesn't get caught in the fire. I know Infernal. I'm gonna type down that some like personal shit towards Cadigan, talking about something along the lines of what's it called? Let me pull up NPC names because I forgot his name. It will say something along the lines of what's it called? Cadigan, you do not deserve your position. We do not need a sixth seat in the council. Elias will reign supreme over your
Ooh.
inherited, your unearned inherited spot, and he will squash the name of Zor, just like he did the pride of his father, something like that.
Well, at least
So then
my
there's gonna
Okay,
be some
okay,
fucking
okay.
hatred in the background that won't involve us.
You know,
Okay.
tell you, well, at least now my part of what I was gonna do is done, so I might have fucked up at the end, but now I don't
Hopefully we
need to
can
worry
recover.
about fucking up more because I did my part, and now I just get to watch and see.
All we needed from you is the
consequences.
delay. Even if you get caught, you will hopefully have done your job. It looks like that at least.
Yeah.
Well, and they won't
Um,
actually know what I did in there unless they find. Well, they'll find the powder on me probably.
True.
I respect the thinking on your toes, though.
Yes, very much so. Oh man, that was stressful.
The fuck you mean was?
This
It
is
still
the shit that I've
is.
been cooking up. I was like, there's actually a number of possibilities for you guys to disrupt this thing.
To be fair though, we're focusing on getting his slaves out. It definitely changes things once Mel gets back to inform us. That's not our exact goal. It's just to stop this.
mhm.
So that does leave a lot more room to our plans, which is why we can now make this plan. So,
But yeah, I'm thinking you guys might need to break Nathan out of prison soon.
there's a chance. I'm just hoping you don't get yourself caught. Hopefully Mel gets back before you're like fully caught your identity, because that's gonna cause a mess.
Yeah, I may be trying to make a break for a window soon and to jump out of and run off.
I don't know how fast everyone else is, and I don't know the dangers of it, so I'm not gonna judge whatever you do there.
But yeah, I mean, it might soon be either that or get captured.
Yeah.
So, and if it comes to that, I'm gonna at least make them have to earn it.
Got it. I'm not against that. I can't be
Which-
upset about it.
And hey, maybe that'll get us to learn a bit about what Elias and Cadigan can do if they personally try to stop me.
A good session.
I am both so excited and terrified for this fucking plan.
We'll see how it goes.
You're
Damn.
terrified. I'm the one who's doing the most risky plan right now. And it just flew up in my face without me knowing.
I will say
Like
there was a
you're
lot
gonna-
of like theories that I had, or like things that you guys could have done to kind of, you know, try to stop this auction. I did think like, oh yeah, they could take the identity of a guest. It was low on my list of things that y'all might do. I was not
I
expecting.
can't
it
wait to
be
find
the
out what
one.
was the top that we completely didn't do.
We just didn't even think
yeah, I'll
about,
explain-
probably.
I'll explain some stuff down the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait for this to be over and Nathan to tell the others that he's never doing this again.
Mel hearing all about it and then proceeding to teach him how to do shit right the next time. Because there probably will
There's
be
not
a
gonna
next
be-
time.
There's not gonna be a next time.
He
Even
says
if you
that
think
now.
There is no.
He says that now. But unfortunately for him, he is the most inconspicuous person in the party.
It is really unfortunate that our charismatic person is very, very, very identifiable.
Yeah.
And
Really
uh,
put
it's
that mark
also-
on yourself, huh?
And it's also a problem that like I used every resource I had before.
I
That's
mean,
it.
we had two things going on the same day. I don't.
Honestly,
You know, in hindsight, it'd probably been better to just send me, or like somebody else, just so your resources would be saved for the first half of the day.
honestly,
Well, I got the first half of the day. I got everything I used back.
Oh, okay.
yeah, he short rested.
Yeah.
Honestly, disguise self would go so hard on Mel.
I
Oh,
know. I
yeah.
was thinking that too. Disguise self would be so good in just general in this campaign. I feel like with all the missions we've been doing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Give us a level up, please. We need it.
Well, there is actually like 2 resources I still have: the special feat and then action surge. But that's all I have left.
And what does your fee provide again?
Or like identifying spells without like using a reaction, and then if I'm in an area of effect or like magical target on me, I can use a reaction to move half my speed without provoking opportunity attacks, or like make a willing ally do that instead.
Gotcha.
If they're also in it.
Which, in fairness, from y'all's speculation, Elias is at the party, so y'all have been a little wary of him.
Yeah,
Oh my god, that would have been
and-
amazing information to be able to tell the fucking our
What?
contact.
What's that spell you said? What was it called again?
Disguise self,
Okay. Oh, what's the second level one that actually morphs yourself?
alter self.
Oh, yeah.
Alter self. I was thinking that one would be fantastic, but
Oh,
don't think I
that
can
one
grab
would
it.
be-
you might not. I'm just thinking about it. No, it is sorcerer. It is second level though, so
Oh
like
yeah, there it is.
it's a more expensive option.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get not like I get
And how long does it last?
choosing between an hour concentration,
Okay.
which I
You
think
know
is the
what?
same.
It'd be real funny. Well, I failed the deception check, but what if he can't beat my stealth check?
Oh, disguise self is not concentration. Is that different?
I don't
Really?
remember it
Okay.
being-
Okay, so they both have their pluses and negatives, I suppose.
You know,
Yeah.
the guard may know that something's wrong, but he might not be able to find out what. I just
Who
have
could
to
say?
hope that the stealth check was like where I got a 19 for 26. I just have to hope that, well, he'll still know something was wrong, but and probably
Ooh.
like still grab me, but he might not know what actually happened.
Alright,
Is
I'm in
this
must
how it's
meme.
done? Anytime during-
Okay.
Oh, I didn't realize that.